Can't make this up. Happy Friday, everybody. Deb, Dominique, Ruby, Sherry Cola Minx, Tiger Lily. Welcome in, Jules. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Y'all, we made it to the weekend. Listen, when I tell you I'm so happy we made it to the weekend, I kid you not. Like, but can we talk about this rain? I don't even know anymore. I don't know anymore. We listen. We are best friends at this point. You woke up from a nap. Good, Jules. I hope you had a good nap. Listen, naps are always good, right? Especially if you get a good one. I'm yes, already activated. Okay, question. Have you guys Okay, I've already seen Tiger Lily's dream snap, and I know Sherry says she has done hers. Has anyone else in the chat completed their dream snaps? Because my question now is, I don't know if I still want to go with discuss, because I'm thinking that's what I wanted to do initially, but now I'm worried about the tags. And for me, I don't know. I gotta see if I can pull it off with the tags. That's my only thing, right? It's raining there. What? Y'all, we have to put a ticket in. Kim, welcome in, Kim. It's good to see you, Kim. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Can y'all hear the music? Well, I think everything sounds good, like the end game. But Tiger Lily did okay, and that's another thing. I'm debating if I should do an interior build or exterior build. So I don't know because Reese, shout out to Reese, she did an amazing build yesterday, and indoors, and so did Tiger Lily. You're good. You were sick yesterday. Oh no, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling much better, Ruby. Please continue to self care, rest and relax. Right? You did angry one and you don't know about your score. Okay, right, Jules. Sunny, welcome in, Sunny. Happy Friday to you, Sunny. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. You finished yours and changed from discuss to anger seat for higher tags. Agree, Sunny. See, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm on the fence about. Right? So that's my whole thing. I don't know. Cause Tiger Lily did angry too. You know. Listen, Jules, you know I already know. No worries, Minx. No worries. Listen, I'm just happy you here. You listen. If you guys got to lurk or do whatever it is, stream hop, please do so. Okay, so on today's agenda, you guys, I want to complete Memory Mania, right? I want to organize my snippet storage, right? And try to decorate a little bit like the well over there in the meadow. Y'all, I have got to finish this meadow. How much longer is it going to take for me to finish that meadow, y'all? I don't know. I have to finish it. Right, agree, right, Dominique. Your tags are 11, 11, 2, and 1. Whoa, those are good numbers. Sunny, 12. I know, Tiger Lily. I know you don't want to talk about the storage. Listen, Raffy, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday to you, Raffy. Listen, we made it to the weekend. And that's another thing, you guys. I have got to catch up on all of my games. I have not had the time to play the games like I want to. So don't be surprised if you guys see a pop up stream tomorrow. Because I want to catch up on my games, you guys. Like, I have to catch up on Dinkum, of course, right? I have to get back into Dinkum. I have to catch up on Pelia, like, and I have to catch up on Tales of the Shire. Yeah. Yours was 12 and 12, Sherry. Wait, and see, but you used anger. You did the anger emotion, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Y'all, I haven't been, listen, I just haven't had the time. Adult life has just been taking over, y'all. I kid you not. But this rain, you know what? Let me go. First of all, you guys already know the deal. We're gonna run around and test my stream health. Wait, I think I can equip. Yeah, we're gonna equip the umbrella. Cause I already listen, I already had an outfit, a rain outfit generated like for a while in here. And I'm about to show y'all. If you go back on all of my streams, you'll see this in here. Look, right here. I'm about to start wearing this every day. Every stream, this is what we're gonna wear. Like I kid you not. But I don't know how to get back to this outfit if I grab it. Let me put it on. Because at this point, rude. Rude. That's a darn shame. Pele update tip. Right. Tiger Lily. That's what I'm saying, y'all. That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to run around for a few minutes, you guys, so I can warm up the game a little bit. You send me the trailer? Okay, Tiger Lily, I need to look at it. You need to play more Farm Together. Okay, Sherry, Farm Together too. So how are you liking that? What's the, how many stars would you rate it? Give it, Sherry. You logged into Paleo today. Okay, that's another thing. For anyone in the chat that's playing Paleo, is the flower event, the foliage event over? Y'all, I missed everything. I have got to get my game schedule in order. Just in general, regardless if I'm streaming or not. Like, I need to get some order. I don't have no order. No structure or order. I kid you not. Save both to favorites? Okay, you have to show me how to do that, Jules. Because I think I had saved 2 outfits before, but I don't remember how I did it. I think I did it like when we first got the game or something like that. I can't remember. I mean, not the game, but when we had the ability to do it, you know. Did Paleo give us a date? I think it's supposed to be coming in the fall. Tiger Lily, did they give us a date? Sherry or Tiger Lily? Anyone know? Farm Together 2 is amazing. 10 out of 10? Really? Lady Danbury. Welcome in, Lady Danbury. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? You guys, we have an amazing content creator here in the chat. If you guys are interested in any DDLV tours, please go over, check out Lady Danbury's YouTube channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Lady Danbury. It's so good to see you. September 10th. Okay, September 10th for the next Paleo update, which is what, next week? Y'all, I cannot keep up. I missed the Margie Market. Like, I cannot keep up. And why Minx? That's what I Minx said she gotta get hers in order too, and she don't even stream. Y'all, I don't know what's going on. It's too many games. And plus, okay, you guys already know, like I have the new Switch. If once I start playing Animal Crossing, like what, y'all, I promise I'm not running around in circles. Let me change my companion. I'm trying to find my Moonstone chest, and you guys already know why. I'm petty like that. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, okay. I just want to kind of like level up some of the companions along the way, if that makes any sense. Next Wednesday, that's what I'm saying. Jules said go to wardrobe. Okay, yes. Then go to favorites. Okay, wait. Wardrobe. Oh, right here. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Jules. Wait. I want to, how can I get over there? Wait. No. Okay, shout out to Jules. Jules, thank you so much. And then you said, go to favorites, then add new one. You may have to override an old one because you only have 4 saves. Okay, so far, like I said, I had played around with this, like, when we kind of, like, first got it. Like, so this feature. So now I have to figure out how to get, oh, okay, there it is. I have to go down. Uh, can I type? Let me see. Wait. Rain vibes. Can y'all see that? Boom. Look at that. Look. See what I'm saying? Look at there. Y'all see how it looks when you type. Now, why it looks like that for me? I don't see no keypads or. I don't talk about it. I don't care. We're not going to talk about nothing. We're not talking about no screen transitioning. I don't want to talk about it. Listen, okay? That's not on the class agenda today. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, thank you. Tiger Lily, you can't either. Right. I finally stopped. Oh, it finally stopped raining in your valley. Lady Jamboree, y'all. We got to do something about this rain, y'all. I kid you. Did I buy from Crystal? Yeah, I did. Okay. Don't worry about it, y'all. Listen, I'm all over the place. I'm activated already. And now I want to stop raining because I have this on. Now I don't remember how to get to the last outfit I had on. Hold on. Okay. Listening to Bridgerton. Wait, Bridgerton has a soundtrack, Lady Tambourine. Hold on. Wait. I didn't know they had a soundtrack. Are you being serious right now? Okay, let's change my shoes. Yeah. What? Hold on. Wait, no. Okay, so I guess the dress. Hold on. Cause you know, like some dresses you could place like underguard, like shorts or something. So that's what I thought I needed to do. Let me change my shoes. Hold on. I promise I'm gonna catch up to this chat. I don't remember what kind of shoes I had on. Oh, Sherry, y'all chat. Y'all see the Annie? Are you okays? Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing else. Look right here. Okay. Okay, I don't say nothing else. Okay, hold on. Let me change my shoes. Oh, what was she doing with socks on? Wait. Yeah, I promise I'm gonna catch up to the chat. 1 second. Let's take this off. Wait, see, okay, that's what I don't like. I wish like once we take the outfit off, we had the ability to like switch back into like what we had on, if that makes any sense. No. Hold on. I promise I'm gonna catch up to this. Y'all, wait. I gotta stop this. 1 second. I promise. Hold on. Okay, the neck, and then we good to go. Y'all, I'm petty like that. I want to put the outfit I had back on. Okay, let me catch up to the chef. I know, Minx, okay, like Minx said, she needs more time. Agree, because I feel like, okay, Pelia has been very consistent, you guys. I kid you not. Very consistent lately. Hold on. Like they're dropping another update. Like all of a sudden, when I'm able to play, now all of a sudden you guys want to drop updates back to back. I can't take it. I don't blame you, Tiger Lily. That's a lot of work. Animal Crossing, a game you could play it at any time. Okay, thank you, Tiger Lily. Okay, Jules, thank you. I told y'all Pelia was going to drop. Right. Tiger Lily did say that. Also, question, Tiger Lily, are they going to do like more Twitch drops with this next update? Cozy Girl Steph, welcome in, you guys. Cozy Girl Steph, first of all, happy Friday to you. You guys, we have another amazing content creator here in the chat. If you guys are into variety gaming, right, as well as DDB content, please go over to her channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. I promise I'm trying to catch up to this chat. All right, sure, as long as it was. Every day. Welcome in. Wait a minute. So every day. Hold on. Question every day. Let me ask you this. It it's a wait. Is it a soundtrack for real? What?
Oh, she has the most beautiful voice.
I can't believe this. Every season has a soundtrack. You have all of them. Y'all don't cancel me. I have not seen Bridgerton. Do not cancel me. I don't want to hear about it. Be quiet. Leave me alone. Christy, welcome in, Christy. Happy Friday to you, Christy. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Y'all, I'm behind on the chat. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't want to talk about it. They're all good. Your kids listen to them before bed. It's relaxing. Okay. Okay. I need to listen. First of all, I need to watch it. Okay. I'm so behind on everything. Okay, no. I actually feel like DDV and Pelly is working together. Right? It's driving me insane, y'all. You can't find any Topaz, Cozy Girl stuff. I know for a fact for me, I usually go to Eternity Isle or Storybook Vale in the bind. In Eternity Isle, I hit up the docks and here, of course, in the main valley, the plaza. I'm not sure if you have the gem stall unlocked, but I go there every single day, right? And that's how I also store up my gems. But I'm a hoarder in this game, so I have tons. They didn't say, but more than likely. Okay, Sandra Lee Yates. Welcome in, Sandra Lee Yates. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. Okay, there's a learning curve for the switch controls coming from an X-ray. And that's another thing. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so when I do play Dinkum again, y'all, I'm going to try my hardest not to say Sherry Cola's name. Let's see how successful I will be. I have to watch it. Okay, Tiger Lily haven't seen it either. I'm not canceled. But you're going to need me to watch it? And Queen Charlotte? Okay, wait. Is Queen Charlotte the one with Felicia Rashad? Okay, Jules 70. Okay, so I don't feel so bad. Perfect soundtrack to get ready to. Stop. Y'all, I'm behind. Okay. How many seasons of Bridgerton is there? Because I think there, maybe like 3 or 4? And how many episodes do you get per season? Because, see, for me, shout out to Netflix. They have totally ruined my whole watching TV experience, right? So, for me, I have to binge watch everything. So, let's say, for instance, if it's a show that comes on that I'm really interested in, I can't wait till the next week. So, I always wait until the season is over before I start watching it, if that makes any sense. And I think that's what messed me up. I think that's what messed me up. And I think that's where I fell behind at and stopped trying to catch up on so many shows, if that makes any sense. Because it's like, I'm waiting to the last minute, and then when the last minute come and I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and watch the show or the season, then they're on to the next one, if that makes any sense.
I had planned for today.
I need to finish, you need to finish the last Bridgerton. Okay. I'm convinced Infinity Nikki made Dez and DDV and Pelliot. Right. Step that game up. Queen Charlotte is so good. Okay, Cozy Girl Steph, let me show you. You guys, let's take a little break for 2 seconds so I can show Cozy Girl Steph what I'm talking about. You go to the, not the courtyard. I meant to go to the Ancient's Landing. And then do you have like a mining potion and a buddy hanging out with you? It's Saturday morning there in Australia. Okay. Well, happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend and morning.
Max is doing okay without me.
We love that. Come on,
Thanks
Eric.
for coming over.
Come on, Playboy. Listen.
Good morning.
I should have. No, Vanessa. Come on, Vanessa. Let's hang. Is she a might? No. Bye, Vanessa. You know help.
Have we got a deal?
Cozy Girl Steph. Do I have a potion on? Y'all. Let me grab a potion. Hold on. I usually luck up over here as well as, wait, that's not the chest. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. One second. Hold on. This one. Listen, I had a rough day today. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still in my feelings about the trailer. Listen, I got a lot going on in my brain. Okay, Cozy Girl Steph, have you came over here? See, you see how I'm lucking up over here, Cozy Girl Steph? Listen, I come over here and get all my topaz. Let me catch up on the check. And that's another thing. Shuri is back into Nikki. Y'all, I have not played the new update yet. I don't even know how the house feature works. I don't know what it looks like or anything. So I'm excited to get back in it. And usually, for nothing else, I usually log on to do my dailies. I haven't even done that, y'all. I need to get my gaming life in order. It's in shambles. See, Cozy Girl Staff, look, I haven't missed yet. Get over there and get your topaz and a potion on and hang out with a buddy. It's so good, Shuri. Okay, you've been mining like crazy and nothing. Okay, hopefully that will help you. A lot of people haven't watched. There's 3 seasons and season 4 coming. Okay, wait. Okay, now I do know that they were saying something, Lady Danbury, about the main character. He had left. Is it a possibility for him to return or no? Or no? And this is a good time to watch in your opinion. You could just binge through. Okay, and Queen Charlotte is only season 1. Okay. See, Cozy Girl Steph. Girl, wait, you better get up over here and lift it. And then let me also show you in Storybook Vale. So I usually go to the bind in Storybook Vale. Hey, right, Sandra Lee, right, yes. Tiger Lily, she in the future. Yeah, I promise I can talk. I don't care. I'm acting. I had a long day. I don't care. Okay, let me see. Wait. Let's see if we luck up over here. But they're also over here as well. Steph, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. I read the Bridgerton books way back when. Wait a minute, Bridgerton had a book series. What? Y'all, what? Minx, how many books were there to the series? What? Okay, and question. Okay, Steph. So I was able to get 2 off of here, off of this mining node. So you might want to come over here while you wait for EI to respawn, for the mining nodes to respawn. And then, of course, you know, in the main valley, hit up your plaza. I hope that helps. Yes, get that potion. Log on to get 3 furniture free. 3. Okay, sure. Is there a time frame for the furniture pieces or no? Y'all, when I tell y'all behind, I kid you not. So that's why I said don't be. Okay, Steph, you see over here? The series is it? Okay, from the books. Okay, got you. Okay, got you. Because usually, you know, they say that the books are usually better than the shows because, you know, it's a little bit more detailed. It goes in a little bit more detail, right? Because the, you know, TV series, you only have X amount of time, right? You have, wait a minute, Raffy, you have the books too? I should have known, y'all. Raffy's so smart. She's so smart. I love her. 20 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Okay, let's go back to the main valley. Wait. I don't care. You were thinking about getting the book, Sherry. What? You learn something new every day. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. I do not take the likes for granted. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing the books as audio books. Okay. It is no worries, Steph. You get overwhelmed. Okay. Cozy girl Steph. I was saying that too last stream. And again, you guys, if you guys gotta listen, go on the lurk and dip out of here. Y'all do something. But I was saying that too last stream, Cozy Girl Steph, that I didn't pull on the last two banners, right? And so what I would do is I would log on to do my dailies and then I would complete like just the, everyday, the daily quest in order to get the free outfit, right? But I've noticed when doing that, it was very like grindy and lengthy. I noticed that it took a lot. Like the first go round, to me, in my opinion, it seemed like it was easy to get the outfits, right? But now it's like, no, you have to complete the entire storyline. You have to do what? I don't know if it's like 5 weeks of, daily routines or whatever the case may be, right? In order to get the full outfit, if that makes any sense. And I was like, well, wait a minute. I noticed that once they got caught with their hands in 4K in the cookie jar, I noticed that they probably was aware, like, people are only logging in now just to get the free outfit. So now what we're going to do is we're going to up, all of the side quests and all of that stuff you need to, they like upped it. Like, no, you're going to come in here and you're going to grind the game. You're going to play the game and you're going to earn this outfit, if that makes any sense what I'm saying. So, like, I've noticed that it's totally, to me, and it's definitely overwhelmed because it's like, not only do you have to complete that little portion, but the quest line, the main quest line is like, they have really add on and packed on that, the main quest line, if that makes any sense. Y'all, I'm sorry. Listen. Rude. Let me say this. I am new to streaming. And if you're looking for structure, this is not the place to be. Okay? I'm all over the place. Listen, I'm activated. The phone is ringing during stream. I am so unprofessional. And I don't care. Anyway. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Cozy Girl Steph. Should I get a hard copy of the books? Oh, okay, she's talking to Rabbit. Cassie, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you. Let me go to Sunlit. Tiger Lily, you can't do audio books. Right. I know, like, so audio books is like, yeah. For me, I love me a good old hardback book. I love the way it smells. I love to go into the bookstore. Like, all of that, right? So I love the how the pages feel and everything. So I totally understand that, right? So yeah. Krista, welcome in, Krista. Happy Friday to you. Listen, Krista, we made it to the weekend. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you, Krista. And yes, I'm still mad at you, Krista, because, like, I'm still trying to process how you guys found all them, the cherry gate and the pots in the background of the trailer. Like, I'm mad with you. What you doing in here? I'm mad. Because they want people to stay in the game, right, Tiger Lily? Okay. Once you do have the first part of the house and get the Stardew outfit, was easy. Okay, Sherry. Okay. Check Remy's. Oh, thank you, Tiger Lily. Okay, y'all, we got to go check Remy for the phone, Tiger Lily said. Thank you, Tiger Lily. DDV gave us early dailies, and Nikki gave us more. Right, tedious. Yes. Thank you, Lady Danbury. That was the word I was looking for. Tedious. Yes. I'm mad about it. I'm mad. Lady Zambri, when I tell y'all I'm mad about it, I am mad about it. Okay. You ignore the main quest and went straight to the housing quest. Oh, so wait, it's separated, Sherry. We don't have to go through that to get the house. Y'all only need one more. Wait, is this the last one? Wait. Thank you, Tiger Lily. I'm done. Yay. Oh, you know what? Actually, you guys, Granny is super cute. Do we get a reward for this? She's super cute, you guys. I love it. I love her. Look how cute she looks. Okay, Sherry, I will do that. Lady Zambri, okay, yes. Okay. Okay. Excuse me for a moment, you guys, while I hydrate for a second. Thank you so much, Tiger Lily. Yeah, I always have to say Lady Danbury name like that. That's probably nowhere near the accent. Lady Danbury. Okay. Um, made it more structured. Right, right, right. Listen, I mean it, Lady Danbury. Y'all don't come over here looking for structure. Y'all, wait. I mean it. Listen, I'm all over the place. I don't care. Oh, this is what Sherry was talking about. Equip. Okay, let's see how we feel about her. Okay, y'all, she's super cute. She's super cute. Wait, take a picture. Come on. Turn around, turn around. She not gonna turn around? Wait, why? Get over here.
Whatever you do, do not
She should,
stand down
g-
until after lunch.
don't nobody want, ma'am. Okay, let me catch her to the chat. I know it, cozy girl stuff. Thank you. I like the audiobooks because I don't have time to sit and read like I used to. I'm in a season of my life with audiobooks or no books. Okay, which is totally understandable, Lady Danbury. Totally understanding. But it has to be a good narrator. Agree. Brandy Harris. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Don't come in here with that cherry. I'm going to put you up out of here. Listen, don't come in here. You always coming in here and I know where you at. You know I know where you at. Okay, y'all, how do we feel about her? She's super cute. Y'all, I love her. The Granny Cappy. It's Krista. You know I'm going to put you up out of here about them pats. Y'all, Krista had said off the giddy up about the honey pats in the trailer. So, yes, I want to go to a bookstore like that. Then, oh, it's not one around you, Tiger Lily. But it's Walmart. Okay, no good selection. Y'all, the bookstores, I love the bookstores. I kid you not. I love the way they smells in there, the coffee shop, like just seeing all of the books. And there's one bookstore that's in New York. I want to say it's Barnes and Nobles. And I've been there one time, and it's a up and downstairs. Like it had, I think it's what, I could be wrong. I think it was like 3 levels. And it had escalators and everything. You talking about being in book heaven. What? I suggest getting started on the housing because it's a time lock portion. Sure. Casually Cassie, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Y'all, Eric, get out of here, Eric. I'm gonna go tell what was I doing, y'all? Okay, yes, we're doing my dailies. Let me offload. Hold on. Y'all, I don't want to talk about it.
No rules, no responsibility.
Robert Sprite, welcome in, welcome in. Hope for SO, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. How you doing today? Wait a minute, what's in my inventory? Hold on. Y'all, I promise I know how to play this game. Don't even worry about it, okay? I already told y'all the moment I hit go live, you guys already know I totally become Hillary or like Kelly Bundy or like Sheriff from Clueless. I mean, we're not going to talk about it. Lisa Turtle. I don't want to talk about it. It is what it is. Hope underscore 01A. Hope, you need to change your name. You need to change your name, Hope. Hold on. Y'all, I really love the Granny Cappy. She looks so cute. Just go to the Sea of Stars, to one of the boats, and the hosting quest will start. Okay, the housing quest will start. Okay, thank you, Sherry. I love the nostalgia in the movie, and this is the only Cappy you care about, Lady Jamboree. Thank you, Sherry. My favorite. I know she's so y'all. She is super cute. Okay. Is there anything else I need to complete with the event? I think I'm done, right? Because the other stuff I can't do because Sherry in the chat. I can't do my I can't do the other two events. Oh, and speaking of dream snaps, okay, now only this one time. Only this one time. Hold on, let me catch up to the chat. I still wait, hold on. We gotta get to a better location. It looks terrible in here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't pay this house no mind. This house under construction. Don't worry about it, Lisa. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go out. I forgot we can go outside right here. Hold on. Don't worry about it. It's under construction, y'all. Don't worry about the house. I didn't realize I was gonna have company today. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is the only time. So Sherry, I'm only showing you this one because I threw it together, right? I threw this build together. And remember how I was telling you guys last stream that I went the old school route. And I told y'all, like, I was a little bit concerned because I was like, I went the, okay, let me go to the, hold on. I told y'all I did the old school pose with the animal, with the critters, right? Hold on. I got to give y'all a visual. Hold on. Let me give y'all a visual. And I was so worried. Y'all, I kid y'all not. I was like, I am not going to do well because a lot of the submissions that I saw, they were like close up. They were illuminated. They were top 10s. They were like out of this world. I kid you not, right? Girl. I don't want to talk about it. Let me change my companion. Hold on, because I want to give y'all an idea before I show you. Sherry, this is a one-time deal only. A one-time deal only. Okay. So look. So remember how I was telling you guys I did this, the old school beginning days of dream snaps, right? I took my picture like this. I kid you not, right? Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. Yes, Minx, right. Yes, Casually Cassie. Wait, okay. So Casually Cassie, it is the one with the 3 levels, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hope, for saying that. Yes, thank you guys so much for taking time to hit the like button. I used to love going to Barnes & Noble and just sit with my books with the coffee and pastries. Lady Jamboree, yes. And y'all, I don't care. I'm so here for the apple strudels, the pumpkin, everything. I am ready for the fall, right? That has been on my feed 24/7, and I'm here for it. All right. Oh. Okay. New, should I start a... Look. Don't come in here asking me what you should start. Casually Cassie, I'm going to put you up out of here. Don't come in here. Y'all should see Casually Cassie's... She has a ranch style storage, interior storage build. When I tell y'all it's 10 out of 10. And she had the audacity to tell Reese to show us yesterday. Oh, I was so disgusted. She was being so rude yesterday with that picture. I kid you not. I wonder if Scrooge have anything good. Okay, we get ready to check 2 Hope. Because listen, that duck ain't give me a darn thing. Okay, I'm caught up. Hold on. Okay. You live pretty close. Okay. Yes, Lady Jamboree. I found an apple pie cookie recipe. You gotta listen, I gotta see it. Okay, I just want my sheets hot chocolate and 3 Hershey chocolate caramel creamers. Tiger Lily. Okay, now let's get on to this. Now I'm going to show y'all. When I tell y'all I was shocked, I'm going to show you the submission first. Okay? When I tell you guys, I was shocked at the ranking that I got in the Moonstones. Okay? I got 12 Moonstones on this submission, right? And I ranked top 1 million. I was through the roof. Now let me show y'all. How do I get there? Sherry, I want to make sure I'm not showing her my newest one. How do we get to the Dream Snap? Is it voting? Check some. Wait, I don't want to show Sherry. Hold on. We want to re-roll it. Because, see, I was getting ready to show her my current one. I don't want her to see it. Hold on. How do I see the last one? Is it this one? I don't want her to see it because Sherry be trying to be in my mail. Ladies and Marie, I need that recipe stat. Okay, okay. Y'all ready? Okay, so this was my submission. And I was super shocked. And it was like, how did I beat everybody? Look how basic this is. I kid you not. Ready? Okay. Look how basic this picture is. When I tell you I was shocked at the ranking, I kid you not, I just automatically knew that I was going to get 2 Moonstones. I kid you not. When I opened the mail, that's why I didn't open the mail while Sherry was in the chat. When I opened the mail, I said I probably should have opened it on stream. This is the first time. But look how basic it is. She's not illuminated in the back. She's not zoomed in. Like, this is such a basic submission compared to what I've seen. I didn't put no glitter. Like, I literally told Tiger Lily it was 101 when I finished this submission in the morning. I kid you not. My mouth hit the floor when I saw the ranking that I got. So, yeah. Sonia, welcome in. I know, Lady Danbury. It's so good to see you, Sonia. Sonia, happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Don't we all rank in top 1 million? I was top 1 million instead of being in 500 million. I was top 1 million, and I was shocked. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, tell her, ho. Reward check submission. Thank you, Lady Zambury. The only DS I worry about is your own. Please, y'all, because Sherry still haven't taken me to the premium shop yet. So she need to get it together. Thank you, Casey. No, Lady Danbury, come on now. Y'all know we've sat there on Lisa Bell Stream as well as like a couple of other like the content creators that upload videos, right? Sarah, Star and Sky, Senpai, and all them that go through the stuff. Those submissions was off the charts. I kid you not. And speaking of, I didn't even see the top submission. Let me see those. Hold on. You see what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. This is why I don't pay other people drinks. That's not mine. Agree, Lady Danbury. Raffy, I told you it was 1 million. I ranked top 1 million. I kid you not, Raffy. And I got 12 Moonstones. Yeah. Sure did. Yes. Thank you, Sonia. Yes, it's basic because you guys already know, like, if you're not illuminated in the background or if you don't have the sparkles, 90% of the time, you really don't rank that well, right? Thank you, Minx. You don't watch the Dream Snap videos? Okay, so for me, Lady Danbury, I don't go intentionally looking for it. It always shows up on my recommendation. But I make sure to steer clear of it because for me, I try not to look at it until I complete my Dream Snap submission, if that makes any sense, right? But sometimes, like, if you're on the socials and stuff, it's kind of hard to, like, avoid, right? Why do you need me to take you to the premium shop? Please. Okay, how do y'all feel about this one? Wait. Okay, Okay, this is nice. Okay, this is nice, but I wouldn't vote for it because you guys already know sticky fingers in the picture. But like, this is nice. If she wasn't in there, then yeah. How we go to the next one? Okay. 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 Oh, the jars. I didn't think of that. Y'all, the jars to the left. You guys, we totally forgot about using the jars to the left. Okay. Okay. Sherry, you better take me next week. I don't check the submissions. Right, Lady Danbury. I didn't like the top submissions this week, Minx. Y'all, I'm gonna reserve my thoughts and opinions, but all I'ma say is congratulations to the top three. I don't know what the third one looked like. Let's take a look at it. Let me catch up to the chat. Y'all not gonna get me canceled on these YouTube streets. Shout out to the top three. Great job. 1,200 moonstones on your PS4, Jules. Okay, that's good. Your mirror joint. Right, Lady Denver, I'm coming around. I've done that. Listen. Okay. Anyway. Let's get the Granny Cappy back. Okay, now we're going to head over to Storybookville, like I said. Hold on. Lady Denver, go on and complete it. And that's another thing. What does the new mirror journey look like anyway? Is it worth getting? Wait, hold on. Let's go over to the Storybookville, y'all. Wait, which one did I have? Let's do the yellow one. And then let's do the pink one. Let's go to the Storybookville. Okay. Right. And that's another thing too. Wait, did we? Okay, I don't think we had got the butterflies at that point because I didn't use the butterflies. I used the butterflies with the last one. With the last prompt, I did use the butterflies with that one. Let's go on to Scrooge's and see what this duck has. He probably don't have a darn thing. But I did use the butterflies in the last submission, right? You just give me your moonstones. Right, Lady Danbury. Why y'all think I be looking for my moonstone chest? I'm petty like that. Listen. And I have not been finding them. So, listen, game law. Get it together, because, listen, I have not been seeing my moonstone chest, and I'm mad about it. You got 4K this week. Way to go. Wesley, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Wait a minute, who's around? I need to do some snippet catching. Let's go hang out with Jasmine. Somehow you managed to get 4K with your pre-build. Wesley, we about to have a car chat. You got 3 strikes. Listen. I'm going to put you up out of here. Don't come in here talking that recycled mess. Where did Jasmine go? Where did Jasmine go? Why she just over there? Y'all. How she get over there? This is a choice. Lady Terry. I definitely do better with the sparkles, right? Minx, that's what I'm saying, y'all. It's almost like when you do the sparkles, it's like you're almost guaranteed. And I've done seen some submissions that's like, okay, but I think the sparkles is what pushes them over, right? Because it's a lot on, like, it's easy on the eyes, right? It's like, ooh, glitter, shiny, shiny, you know? Is she over here? What are you doing over here talking to this man? Get away from him. Look at her. You don't want to be having no dealings with him. Let's hang out.
I was hoping to see you.
Stay away from flames. It is not a good time. I can promise you that. Okay, let's go collect these snippets. The jars. Okay, that's another thing. I need to get the recipe for those jars because they look amazing. Like I totally forgot about the jars. Am I the only one? Yes, that's my definition of basic Shuri. Come on. Y'all, come on, Shuri. You know that's a basic submission. That's an old school when we first started doing Dream Snap pose. Y'all know that. Now everybody holding the bag or, you know, like they're zoomed in. And I still, for the life of me, I cannot do a zoomed in submission. And I can't wait to, you know, 100% be able to play it through the PC. That way I can do that. I can, you know, submit a clear submission if that makes any sense. Because right now I'm still playing through the cloud, so my submission is not, it's still kind of like grainy at times, if that makes any sense. Because like at first when you first snap it, it's fine. But the moment you upload it, it turns like, it changes. And I don't know what's that about, right? The resolution changes. And I don't care like how you toggle the features or whatever, it still changes the resolution on it. Versus someone that's on a PC, it's like it maintains its resolution, if that makes any sense. You use the jars in yours, Dominique. Okay. You just made 100 of those jars for the farm market. Smart, Lady Danbury. Smart. Oh, that's so smart. You thought it was just you, Cozy Girl Steph. Right. Catch. I'm going to put Wesley up out of here. Wesley, don't come in. What was that part? Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because I have seen some spectacular submissions. And you guys said those are top 3. I have no comment. No comment. No comment. Y'all not gonna get me canceled out here on these YouTube streets. No. Absolutely not. We picking up what you put. Okay. You picking up what I put in Zound. Don't play. Okay. I'm telling y'all. Shocking. That's all I'm gonna say. But I think the one that took the cake, remember, which one was it? Was it the rainbow one, you guys? I think that was the one that took the cake because that one literally looked like they just grabbed the companion and sat down and took the picture. And they were top 3. They were top 3. 30 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. You like the first one, Sherry? Yes, the first one was really nice. Agree. Yeah, butterflies for the nature one, right? Tiger Lily. Yes, you got 4K. This week 2K, Casey, way to go. That's amazing. Okay, y'all see what Tiger Lily said. Tiger Lily said, "New, did you ever complete the last Star Path task?" Tiger Lily. They put Tiana in her waitress outfit. And then Tiger Lily. They want, y'all, I'm petty like that. I know I need to come. Don't do that. Y'all, we have got to stop doing that because I could slip up and show Shuri my submission, and I don't want to do that. How do I get out of that menu? Wait. Y'all, how do I get out of this menu? Okay, here it is. Wait, Tiger Lily, how I get to it? Wait, y'all. Okay. Harvest something white and fluffy. I'm not doing that. I'm petty like that. They better get somebody else to do it because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it on stream. Listen. Tiger Lily. And Raffy, I'm going to put you up at... Okay. So, I've already filed my daily complaints today on Raffy, Sherry Cola, Mad Max, and Yes Mirror. Raffy, when I put my ticket in tomorrow, I will definitely be reporting you again. I already done told you about the recycle submission. Like, absolutely not. It's like, right. He dangerous. She shouldn't be hanging out with that man. You better stay away from that man. He is no good, okay? Do not be willing and dealing with that man. Listen, he is no good. We all know how he is. Listen, he don't fool me. Just like Alice in Wonderland. Alice, the bad seed. Y'all can believe if you want to. I know what she all about. Listen. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sherry. Listen. Call me basic then, Sherry, please. Y'all, and Sherry went and got that pine cone house. When I tell y'all I cried. I was so happy. Ooh, I just didn't know what to do with myself. And she did an amazing build with it. I was so happy. I cried nothing but tears of joy. I sure did. Brittany, welcome in, Brittany. Brittany, happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. We made it to the weekend. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Brittany, okay, did you do your dream snap? And if so, if you don't mind sharing, which emotion did you use or go with? Willie, welcome in, Willie. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you, Willie. Thank you so much for being here. Because I want to discuss, but I don't think I think I might have to change it, y'all. Only because of the tags. Now, I might can pull it off depending upon how many items I can use, like green items or what have you. But now, I don't even know if I want to do it outside. I think I might want to, go inside for this one, but I'm not sure. Oh, the mirror journey. Okay. You meant the mirror crown, not the mirror journey. Okay, the mirror crown. And how was that? I don't like the fact that they break that up. Excuse me, God. I do not like the fact that they break up the to two parts. I'm glad they changed it, because I know at once upon a time we had to have like certain items in order to pass the mirror crown, right? But yeah, I'm glad they changed that, if that makes any sense. It's too hot there. Wesley, that's how you know it's going to be hot. When you hear this case, that's how you know it's going to be hot, right? Do it off stream. Tiger Lily. Y'all, I'm petty like that. I don't care. I think about it. Listen. And the bad thing about it too, you guys, I have to plant more. Because remember last stream we checked and I didn't even have enough to collect. So maybe if I could get Sticky Fingers to do it, I'd make her do it. But unfortunately, that's not an option. So that means I have to do it. But I know I have to do it. I know I have to do it. I'm not gonna do it on stream, please. You never do Dream Snap Bills. Lady Zambury, I'm gonna put you up out of here. Don't come in here talking to me like that. Lady Zambury, you do recycle bills? Not Lady Zanbury. Excuse me? Are you kidding me right now? What? What do you mean? You need to open the last two areas? Okay, you're making progress. That's amazing. Hold on, let's go in here. I gotta drop this stuff off for 1 second. You been there, done that, Willie? Y'all, I'm excited for this next update. I don't care what nobody say. I am super excited for this next update, y'all. Like, seriously. Wait, I need to go on it. Don't worry about what's going on in here. Don't worry about it. The house is under construction. Don't worry about it. Don't look at none of this stuff in here. All this stuff is being torn down. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Okay, let's go back at me. You need my snippets, Willie. Willie. Okay, so every day, that's what I do. I come on and I collect all my snippets. Now, at first, okay, remember you guys last stream, we was like, a couple of streams ago, we were all saying like, okay, what's the point of the snippets? Well, now, after seeing that last interview, we might need to hang on to our stuff, because they're saying that they're going to add possibly more things to do with the completed DLCs, right? So we might need to hang on to them. And I think that's why I said today I just wanted to kind of go through. It's no structure today, really, you guys. But I wanted to go through and kind of like clean up my snippet storages like do them according to color, right? And then go from there. But I don't know, you know, if that makes any sense. I have no complaints about the mirror crown because I have so many glowed up outfits. Okay, Lady Danbury. Yeah, I promise I'm going to catch up on this chat. I don't want to hear about it. You guys already know it's hard for me to gameplay and connect with the chat. No, we ain't talking about it. Listen. Okay, so Lady Danbury. Okay. What I have been doing, Lady Danbury, for the past, I want to say few months, right? Because I'm not sure how long Nikki has been out, right? Okay, all I've been doing is grinding the bubbles. Like once I, what was the outfits? What do you call the outfits that you get like with each update? And we have to go in and we have to complete, like you had, at one point in time, we had to get like, I cannot think of, like, you know, you had to go and you had to, like, oh, gosh. I cannot think of I can't think of the name right now, but you know what I'm talking about when you had to basically level up certain abilities in order to craft in order to craft the dress, right? So after I was able to craft all of the outfits, right? All I did was hoard those bubbles. I would take all of my, what do you call it, the daily things that you generate daily at the top? You're capped at what, like 350 or whatever, right? I would take that and I would just hoard those bubbles. So like you, afterwards, then I will go and glow up all of the outfits, if that makes any sense. I cannot think of that. Raffy had told me before the name, but for some strange reason, I always draw a blank when it comes to the name of that. But anyway, oh, y'all found some moss. Let's go. I'm on a moss hunt too, by the way, you guys. I only get at least one or two to spawn every day for some strange reason, and I don't know why. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing, Lady Danbury, as well. Like I've been like hoarding bubbles, and I'm talking about the regular bubbles all the way from the elegant, you know, all the way down to the fresh. Like whatever bubbles they offer, I've been like hoarding them. And I kid you not, I think I have over 100K of the, you know, regular bubbles. And then for the other ones, I think I'm sitting at like 70K, if that makes any sense. Let me catch up to the chat. You should discuss and have Tiana. Brandy! Brandy Hurst. That's why I went with discuss. Listen. But you know what? I'm not going to even do my girl like that. Because you know why, Brandy? You already know they're not going to vote for me. If I put her in that submission, you know they're not going to vote for me. Do y'all see Brandy Hurst? I don't want to do it, but I'm not buying that hideous yellow. I know. And I know I probably shouldn't have bought the outfit because that's the first thing Tiger Lily said. Tiger Lily said, then why you buying it? Y'all, I had did this whole rant, right? I was on the soapbox and everything about Tiana's dress. And I still stand 10 toes down. And I'm still caping for my girl, right? And I meant every word that I said. But Tiger Lily right. Why did I even buy it? Tiger Lily said, then why you buy it? Are you going to buy tokens to collect your moonstones at the end instead of just the darn cat? Sherry, I'm going to do it. Sherry, why you talking to me like this? Don't talk to me like that. Sherry, listen. Y'all, I'm petty like that. I'm going to do it. I'm just not going to do it on stream. Y'all, I'm petty like that. So what? Leave me alone. That's the only task too, y'all. I know I need to get it out the way. Hold on, let me catch up to this check. Hold on. It be too much going on. Right. Tiger Lily, that's an excuse. I don't want to hear that. That's an excuse. I don't want to hear that it's too much going on that players have to recycle builds. That's not right. I feel like you need to do a build from scratch every single time. It's only fair. It's not fair for the players that do recycle builds and they rank high. That's not fair. I think I'm going to do sadness, but I need to do more for. Okay, that's another thing, you guys. I have to complete that quest line. I have yet to complete that quest line. I'm so behind, and I'm starting to feel like Mirror, and I don't like that. Recycle sounds so pet. Lady Tambourine. I use areas in my valley that apply to the theme. I may tweak a thing or two, but I just don't have time to make a build. I'ma immediately tear it down. Agree, Lady Jamboree, but still. Krista, I'm so undecided on dream snaps this time. Krista, same. Krista, totally same. I promise you guys, I'm gonna get back to the game. I have to catch up on this chat. Krista, I don't know which direction I want to go. I wanted to do discuss, Krista, but I think I want to do anger because of the tags, right? So that's what's making me change. I think sadness have great tags as well, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody reminded me that Storybookville editions just might be. Oh, the missing companion. Boo, don't do that. Then why say anything about that? Really, Lady Jamboree? And you know what? They might be onto something. They may be onto something with that, you guys. I don't know how I feel about that. But I am happy that we get everything all at once, right? I am so happy about that, right? So I love the fact that they're not going to make us wait. Only thing that I care about is that we get a sneak peek at the next. Hold on, yeah, let me catch up to this shit. I'm totally going to get an F. I'm totally getting an F with this chat. Let me catch up to the chat. That's how I feel. Okay. Raffy, don't come in here talking like that. I'm going to put you up out of here. I had my snippets sorted by type of snippets. So, Cassie, that's what I plan on doing. Sarah, welcome. Sarah, first of all, happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope you're doing well. And stay out my pockets. Don't come up in here in my pockets. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so Sarah, that's for like Infinity Nikki. So if you play Infinity Nikki, the bubbles is a resource that we use to level up the dresses and so on and so forth, the outfits, if that makes any sense. They did Tiana. Sarah, I don't want to talk about it. When I tell you I was so upset, I don't want to talk about it. I was so upset, you guys, because I just felt like they could have put her in something so much better. No. I don't hold bubbles because I always glow up outfits. When they added glow up colors, my notification went off like 10 minutes. Yes, I remember the very first time doing that, Lady Jamboree. It would not stop. And for some strange reason, I love the sound. Like, you know, when you're leveling up, for some strange reason, and the pulls, like when you do the pulls, see, it's all part of the plan. That's how they get you to pull, right? Because the sound alone makes me want to pull. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Jasmine, you can go. Thank you so much for being here. Ta-ta now. Okay, you guys, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to pick up the chest, and we're going to have to go to, like, the floating islands to do this. And let me tell you why. Because my storybook veil is glitched. So I'm going to pick up all of the chests. Shout out to the developers for this feature, right? Because now we don't have to worry about, you know, we could just pick them up and it'll be in our inventory, right? So shout out to them for that. I think it was this one. Hold on, let me check. And then I think it was this one. Hold on, I promise I'm going to catch up to the chat. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this chat. Leave me alone. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick this one up too because I have some stuff in there that shouldn't be, right? Okay. Let me offload my moss. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Wait. And then I think I want to say these over here are okay because I think they're full. Well, nope, gotta pick up that one. Hold on. We're not going to talk about this storage. I don't want to hear about it. We're not talking about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I got to pick up this one too? What is going on? Hold on. They're not color coordinated. What? What is this one? Okay, the white snippets. And that's another thing, y'all. I almost had a full chest of the white snippets when we were able to place the traps in the main valley, but then I had to use it, some of it, so yeah. Okay, let's go to the floating island. Let me catch up to this chest. Y'all. Lisa Beth! Lisa, welcome in. You guys, we commercial break. We have an amazing content creator here in the chat. DDLV royalty. If you guys, speaking of Dream Snaps, I'm sure she will be the one to agree with me that recycle bills is a total no-no. If you guys need any tips or tricks or just, to watch her compose a submission, please go over to her channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Lisa. Lisa, I'm behind on the chat. Be quiet. I don't want to talk about it. It's good to see you. Happy Friday to you, and I hope you're doing well. I understand why you bought the dress as a content creator. You need to, but you should get a refund. Right. I felt like they should have gave it to us for free. No. Agree. I don't know why I even want that thing. Like, I'm so mad with them right now. I am so mad with them right now. How many in here? Wait, I have that many. Wait, hold on, y'all. How many do I have in here that's white? What? Y'all, hold on. I don't want to hear nothing about this chat. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Wait. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Where's the other one? Okay, the green one. Hold on. I'm just trying to place them out. Okay. I think this was what, like 3 or so. Let me see. Don't worry about it. I'm going to fix all that. Okay, I think that's all. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Still working on it. Oh, right, Sarah. Christian Henry, welcome in, Christian Henry. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. I can't help it if people vote for my submission. Raffy. That's the point. They not supposed to. I ended up going with Envy's color scheme. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. I don't know what direction I want to go in. This is so pretty. Thank you, Christian Henry. We are still missing 10 tapestries too? What do you mean, Sarah? What? I hope it's the companion foliage and pathing that will be sufficient for you. Agree, Lady Danbury. Okay, question. Is that going to be when we get the pink companion, or you guys talking about the two? These, when is the pink ones coming? Hold on, the pink one. Wait. Hold on, y'all. You guys talking about the teal and the black Pegasus. This is when you guys think they're gonna bring us the teal and the the teal and the black one, right? When is the cottage one coming? Is my question. New. We're not getting the Toontown bill. Cassie, don't come over here with that. I'm gonna put you up out of here. Yes, Sarah. Don't. Okay, Brandy Harris, stay out of my pockets. You got the Cappy. Lady Jamboree, let's go. The Cappy is super. As a matter of fact, we can switch it now because I'm done. Let's switch it back. Do I need to do anything else with Memory Mania? Am I done? The Cappy is super cute, you guys. Let me go down. Hold on. Wait. Y'all, she is super cute. Y'all, I don't know. Okay. Wait a minute. I know the queen ain't said she recycled a bill 3 times once. Oh no, I'm definitely coming for the crown. Are you kidding me? Oh, Lisa. Hold on, y'all. I have got to show Lisa. Hold on. Lisa. Y'all, I promise we're going to do this. 1 second. I have to show, listen. Because Lisa has been very consistent, you guys. So, like, I'm talking about top ranking a lot. Like, back to back to back. And I'm talking about top, rank from 1 to, like, 3. maybe 5, but she's been very consistent, right? I don't want to show Sherry. Where is it, y'all? Hold on, Dream Snaps. Hold on. Wait, I don't see the rewards. Y'all keep saying this under rewards. Why is it not showing me? Hold on. How do I go down? What is it under voting? Why won't it let me go down? I don't want to show that one. Y'all. Right here. Okay, Lisa, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. I love the new floating islands. Especially the Tangle one. Sarah, agree. And also, Sarah, we were also saying as a community as a whole, right? We are so looking forward to the Storybookville Floating Islands with the next update. If it's not coming with the DLC, we're hoping that it's going to come with the next update, which was what, like next month or so. They are so nice. I love that. No worries, Tiger Lily. You already know the deal. Welcome back. The Dream Style should have been in her Star Path last year, but I got it anyway because it's Tiana and she deserves all the Dream Styles. Agree, Lady Danbury, right? I feel like she needs to have her wardrobe game like Mickey and Minnie, right? Agree. Lisa Beth and Raffy. I use what? Y'all crazy. The Missing Dragon Pegasus. Yes. Right. When is the Cottage Dragon coming? That's the one we all had to vote on. No. Let's go, Sarah. Okay, Sarah, what do you think? 10 out of 10 for me. I think she's super cute. Cassie, I'm not doing it. Later this year? Okay. Work smart now. How Lady Damn. Lisa, are you in the chat? Also, okay, I did a build from scratch from the marketplace snap and only got 2,500. Boo. What? Lisa, you have got to let me know if you still in this chat. Okay, y'all, which one should we use? Should we stay with these or should we change them to the new, I think I want to use the new storages. Let's change it to the new storages. I got to see if Lisa's still in the chat, but I have got to show the queen what I got. Listen, Lisa knows I'm coming for that crown. Don't play. She know I'm on her, y'all. I am on her. Okay. Let me see how many. Wait, how many do we have? Wait. Oh wait, but we do have. Okay, which ones do I want to use? I really like the cottage chest looks good. I kind of like that one too. Wait, didn't we have another one from like Aladdin? No. I don't know which one I want to go with. I think I might stick with the rustic one. I think I might stay with the rustic one. Wait, didn't we get one from like Aladdin? I could have sworn we did, like a large one and a small one. No. I think I'm going to stick with those, y'all. This is super cute too, but this should be fine for the snippets. Okay, let's just use these. Okay, how many we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Okay, 12. Okay. The rustic ones, right, agreed. Okay, Lisa. Renee, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Happy Friday to you, and thank you for that marketplace chest. Yes, I craft those. Okay, thank you, Brandy Harris. Okay, let me show the queen, because she know I'm coming for that throne. And Lisa, when I tell you, okay, I was shocked with this submission. You will not be surprised what I ranked with this submission. I was telling the chat last, I think it was last stream, that this is such a basic pose. I was saying I knew I wasn't going to do well because I did a basic pose. I did the old school pose. Lisa, top 1 million, 12 moonstones. I'm coming for that throne, Lisa. I am coming for that throne. You better watch your back, okay? Watch your back. I'm getting ready to put some melanin on that top 3. You watch your back. But, okay, and Lisa, I don't mind showing this one because this one was literally thrown together, okay? So I don't care about showing this submission, right? But I was Also, at the same time, Lisa, when we were in your stream, all the submissions that I saw that you showcased was really nice. So when I saw the ranking that I got, my mouth hit the floor. I kid you not. 39 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 39 likes. I do not take the likes for granted. Thank you so much. So yeah. What is this area? Okay, Lady Danbury, this is on the floating island. So let me see. I think I still have it up. Let's go over to Sunlit. So Lisa, but when I tell you I was shocked. Okay, this is the submission, you guys, right here. You see how basic this look, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like I literally threw it together. I did not put like like the sparkles and all of that. Like I didn't use all that. So I was like worried. But I was shocked. I kid you not. Like I was so shocked. So yeah. And with this one, okay, Lisa, okay, two things. With this one coming up, and then I know you're gonna dip into lurk mode, but I want to catch you before you dip into lurk mode. And also, you guys, if you guys have to stream hop, please do so. I just thank you guys for taking time to hang out. I'm just getting ready to get my storage together. Two things before you dip up out of here, Lisa, and go on alert. This week's submission, I'm not sure which direction I want to go, right? Because I wanted to discuss, but at the same time, I'm a little worried about the tags, right? So I'm thinking I may need to change it. On top of that, I don't know if I want to do an interior one or exterior one. So I'm on the fence about that, right? And then my last one, because I'll forget what I'm saying, y'all. The last submission I'm a little worried about as well, because I did not show my character. So yes. Okay, now you can dip out of here. Renee. Hi, one of my favorite follows, but work interferes a lot. Listen, Renee, listen. Thank you so much for the kind words. One, I'm so happy that you're able to catch it live, and it's so good to have you here. Listen, I just be glad you guys are able to hang out and keep me company. Listen, thank you guys so much for just hanging out with me. Listen, I'm so all over the place anyway. So yes, I'm glad you were able to make the live. You should throw them together more often if that's how they turn out. Lisa, no. Lisa, you already know. And that's another thing, Lisa. What I was saying too, like I'm currently, like right now, I'm still playing through the cloud, right? So all of the zoomed in submissions that I see that the players have done lately, they are so crystal clear. And I was saying earlier before you enter the chat, for some strange reason, when I take the submission initially, it's clear. But the moment I upload it to, when you upload it, it changed the quality. And I don't like that. And I don't know why it does that. So once I'm, because, I still have to play through the cloud. But once I purchase the Eternity Out DLC for the umpteenth time, and I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to wait until the next DLC drop to see if they're going to put it in a bundle. Then I'll be able to play the game 100% through the PC, right? Then I'll have the ability to change the resolution and keep it clear, if that makes any sense. Because it's like when you submit your submission, or Rogue or whoever, like any player, once they submit, that's on the PC, when they submit their submissions, it's always clear, if that makes any sense what I'm saying. It's like it'll be clear when I take the snap, but when I go to submit it, it changes the resolution, and I don't know what's that about, so, which is strange. I don't know what, and even though we had the toggle feature to like to change the composition of the photo, it still comes out fuzzy or not clear, if that makes any sense. After submission, and when you first take it, yes, it's clear all day long. But when you go hit submit, it just changes everything, if that makes any sense what I'm saying. Oh, wait. We got the results on that one. Yes, Sarah. Yes, for the farm. Yes, we did. Yes. It's the thrown together submissions that usually do well. Brandy Harris. Right. Right. I'm do that one last, you guys. I'm trying to get the ones that's kind of like the ones that got like a little bit, if that makes any sense. Wait. Okay, so wait, what's over here? Hold on, let me go in here. Okay, yes. This is what I need. I wish, and again, like I said before, can we get the feature like how we can transfer from here to the storage? I wish there was a way to transfer all to back over to our inventory, if that makes any sense. Like, I would love that feature, right? I would love to have that ability, if that makes any sense. Okay, so Lisa, you missed a few weeks. I know. I remember you saying that, right? Okay, so Lisa, so with the nature takeover, I'm concerned about that. I feel like that's going to be another tough week, because I've seen some amazing submissions, including yours. Like, I'm worried. I kid you guys not. I am so worried about voting for that. Like, we're doing that now, right? Yeah. Right now, I haven't seen any good ones. But, you know, every now and then, if you keep voting, you come across some really good submissions, and I'm a little worried about it. Because the ones that I see on the Discords and stuff, or on the socials, top 10. Like, they look so good. I kid you not. It makes sense. I play on the Switch and the Xbox. Sarah, okay, I play on the Xbox. I have a PC, but I have to currently play through the cloud with the Xbox. So you get what I'm saying, right? It's like we could take the picture and it's fine, but it's like the moment we go to hit upload it or submit it, it just changes the resolution, and I don't like that. So I'm glad you understand what I'm talking about. I don't know, why it does that. I don't know what's that about, but I know for a fact, like, Xbox players, I'm not sure if you experienced this, but we have had a lot of bugs, and I noticed that they had to, a few updates back, they had to change the resolution, and they never changed it back, right? So I'm wondering if that had something to do with it, So that's why I had stopped creating pre-recorded content, because it was affecting my content. So, and plus I had ran out of storage. So, yeah, if that makes any sense. I don't know what's been going on with DS, but I haven't gotten 1,200 for so long. What? The past 2 weeks you only got 900. Okay, so Cassie, that's what we have. Okay, that's another thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, for some strange reason, you guys, the voting has just been like all over the place, and I'm not sure if it's because of the star pad, but it seems like it's been all over the place. Like, it's kind of hard to be consistent, if that makes any sense what I'm saying. It's like, you could do it. Like, okay, some of my bills, I'm like, yeah, all day long I can get 12 moonstones, right? But then the ones that I think I'm supposed to get 12 moonstones on, what turns out is like, no, you only getting 2 or 5. And it's like, what is that about? Which is strange. I don't know. The voting has just been off lately, and I don't know what's happening there, if that makes any sense. I always say that the PlayStation players, yes, Raffy, be quiet. Ever since you guys entered the chat, you guys changed the whole voting. Like, it just changed. It made it difficult for a lot of the players. Once you guys hit the voting scene, right, it just changed everything. It's like voting had became tough, if that makes any sense, right? If that makes any sense. So, I'm a PlayStation hater all day long, because it's like we were doing fine until y'all came into the picture. So, yes, I know a few people, myself included, who were on 900 streaks. And that's what I'm saying, Lady Danbury. Y'all, it's the strangest thing. And I don't know if the Star Path has anything to do with it. No. That's what I'm saying, right? Y'all don't talk about my storage because I know I was supposed to offload some of this stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, okay? It's under construction right now. Don't worry about what's going on. I'm quiet. Let me play the game. I'm quiet. Wait, where was I at? I was right here. So, yes. Tiger Lily. Okay, Tiger Lily. Any Switch player for that matter, if you guys are in the chat, does your submission change resolutions once you hit submit? Because I know for me, it changes, and that's what changes the quality. And for me, it's like, ew, I don't want to vote for that because you can barely see it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Are you talking about... Okay. I got my best rank on the construction one. Did you, Sarah? Okay. And that's... Okay. That's another one. The construction one... Okay, now, I did see some amazing ones, so let me start there, right? But I've seen some basic ones, I kid you not, that did really well, y'all. I kid you not. And then I was a little salty about that because it's like, I'm not saying that I have the best submission or so on and so forth, right? Because I can't be the judge of that, right? But I kid you not, it's like the basic of the basic. And it's like, you scored 4K in top 300. How? Right? So it's crazy. I don't understand the system. I'm having a hard time understanding how it all works, you know. And for me personally, I prefer like this way. We had this white. I don't know what this white is. This week we have an outfit challenge. I prefer outfit challenges because for me, I feel like it's less pressure, right? Even though you have to do a build. Yes, I get what you guys be saying. You like, you still got to build, I understand that, but it's like I don't have to go full out. Like literally, I can stand right here. Boom, this build took, what, 2 seconds. I can stand right here, do a little 1-2. Let me come in just for a second just to, you know, I could do something like this. You know, we could change, you know, put this on here or something like this, and we could change the resolution or something, you know, like I could do something like this, make it old school. I like the old school one. No, where's the one I really like? This one, right? Something rustic, turn it in a little bit so it don't be all that empty space, and boom. But this picture will never get a vote, number one, because of the filter. Number two, because it's some emptiness. But what I'm saying is, if I compose it correctly, I don't have to worry about all that stuff going around in the background. If that makes any sense what I'm saying, no. Right? Versus if I had to do a decor build, then I got to put the junkyard in the back. I know, shout out to Probably Senpai, because I know Senpai did a phenomenal breakdown on how it works, right? As far as like the type of tags, like you don't have to do the junkyard. But for me, I still do the junkyard because I notice when I do the junkyard, I do pretty well. If that makes any sense what I'm saying, right? I hope that makes sense what I'm saying. Brad, look at Raffy. Then yes, they are beautiful. Brandy. So Brandy, how did you do with your construction one? Because a lot of people, okay, and that's another thing. Like a lot of people, I think they did. It was mixed. Excuse me, because I know a lot of people said that they didn't do that great with it. You know. So yeah. So I'm curious. I had a few. I just threw a few things down and took the shot, then got 2,500. Now I'm struggling to get 1,200. It's so strange, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the voting system, right? Which is really weird. I'm blaming the PlayStation players. It's their fault. Totally their fault. Because we were doing good until they entered the scene. Right. Say it again. I was so mad when they put the... Listen, Sarah. Raffy will tell you, when they entered the chat, I was trying to file a ticket. I was trying to file a ticket. Like, listen, y'all, y'all got to get them up out of here because they ruined the voting system. They had their own little system going on over there. They had their little 10 people voting for their submissions, right? Then they try to come over and tear us up. You don't notice it, Tiger Lily? Okay. Okay. This dream snaps might be one I make a dedicated bill for because it's so unique. Agree. Samantha, welcome in. Happy Friday to you, Samantha. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you, Samantha. But not at the same time, it's not. But no, seriously, Samantha, we made it to the weekend. Samantha, question. How did you do on your farm submission? Because we're talking about the voting system, Samantha, and it's like changed a lot. Wait, do I have a, yeah, I don't know which is which. Hold on. Do I have one for the frogs yet? Yeah, I don't think I do. I have one for the black frogs. What's over here? Okay, wait, I don't think I had one for the other frogs. Okay, I don't think I do. Let me come over here and check. Let me just add the frogs over here. Let's just do this one. Because I'm not sure if I have one for the yellow ones yet. Let me check. Hold on. If that makes any sense. What, you support my ticket? Sarah! Raffy, y'all better watch out. Listen, I got somebody to back me up. Listen, Sarah. Shout out to Sarah. Okay. The PlayStation hate is real strong. Lady Danbury, I don't care. They already know where I stand with them. Listen, and that's another thing, right? Because, okay, let me tell you why I hate on the PlayStation players so bad. Because their quality is just as good as one that's playing on a PC, if that makes any sense. Like, all of their submissions, and then that's another thing. Back then when we were able to vote, like once they hit the scene, we were able to see like their names and all of that. But I know they had changed that. But you knew a PlayStation submission when you saw one, right? So, yeah. Their submissions are so good because the quality is so good, right? If that make their quality is good, if that makes any sense. Corgi, welcome in, Corgi. I'm sorry if I'm y'all. Corgi, you know the deal. Listen, did I miss the chat, y'all? Thank you so much, Corgi, for hopping into the chat. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Corgi, you know the deal. I'm still in streaming school 101. I don't want to talk about it. I spent 5 seconds on the last drink snap and got 4K. Okay, Samantha. Exactly. That's what we were just saying. Samantha, right. And it's like when you put the most time in the submission, it's like we don't rank that well, if that makes any sense. It's so strange. Sorry, you guys. That was my phone, by the way, if you heard that. I don't understand that. Wait, y'all. I don't want to hear about it because I know y'all probably saying you could do this system a whole lot better. Don't worry about it. I'm trying this. I don't want to talk about it. I know it's a better way and a better method. I'm already started. I can't go back. I can't go back. Wait, we just gonna roll with it. We gonna roll with it. But yes. But y'all, okay. I am super excited for the next update, right? For the DLC. I'm one of the players. Look at the bad seed, y'all. Look. Don't be over here curtsying. Look at the hairball. Ooh, look at her. Y'all better watch her. But I'm super excited for the next DLC. Okay, so Corgi. I'm just organizing my snippets right now, right? Because it was a mess. And honestly, I need to do all of my storages because, like, it's pretty bad, y'all. See, I need another one. And listen, okay, so this is what I was also saying. So, Corgi, at first, I didn't know what to do with my snippets, right? Yes, I know I can turn them into storybook magic, or I can use them for like cash them in for star coins. However, with the most recent interview, I feel like I need to hold it because I'm not sure if we're going to need the snippets to do more crafting of items and so on and so forth, if that makes any sense what I'm saying. So now I'm just trying to um, separate them by color and type, if that makes any sense. So yes, and then changing them out of the old storages. Which, by the way, the white ones, the white and gold is my favorite. And I wish they would give us black and gold, right? Or just the ability to change the colors of this storage style in general, right? So yeah. Right, casually Casey, right. A tiger lily use elevated bubbles and put the snippets. Oh yes. Okay, so tiger lily, they not gonna stay here, right? I'm gonna put them back on Storybookville, but yes, I will definitely do that over there until I figure out what system I want to do. Because okay, you guys, like for me, I can't commit to an outside storage yet, and I don't know why. I was telling the icon, I was trying to get her to do it so that I could do it. Shout out to Tinker Lily, right? That's who I be referring to when I say the icon. But I'm just like her, and I said this way before. I said this several streams back. Like I would love to do a outside storage. However, I feel like it will be no reason for me to utilize my house, right? And I want to have the ability to go in and out of the house, if that makes any sense, right? So for now, I think I'm gonna stay interior, but I know right now having an outside storage would be more beneficial, right? Because currently my on Storybookville, my storage is outside, and it's like that only because I have a storage inside. But when you're questing and stuff like that, you don't have time to go in. Let me speak for me. I don't have time to go in. I'm just offloading outside. So it's like, well, then you might as well do one outside. No, if that makes any sense, right? Thank you, Tiger Lily, for that. As a matter of fact, promise I could talk. As a matter of fact, let me craft a few bubbles now, just so I can have in my inventory, right? So let's do that. Y'all, I love this crafting table. This is another one that's really nice. The detailing is really good with this one. Let me catch up to the chat. Right. Okay, I ranked top 2,000. You got 4K. Way to go. You did an outdoor garage with cars and bikes and pre-existing build. I just removed my VA cafe and you see what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding. She did a recycle build and got top 2,000. Brandy, I'm about to report you. I'm gonna put a ticket in. Sorry, stepped away. I ranked 255 last week. What? You usually get 600 moonstones? No way. That's amazing. What? That's amazing. Y'all, I'm telling you, the submissions that I saw, the farm ones, they were really nice. Tiger Lily, which one? This one. I think it was this one that I've seen. Y'all, I promise I don't want to talk. I'm not talking no more. And as a matter of fact, I'm not putting up this stream. I'm not putting up this stream. Don't go looking for the stream. So I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Wait. Do we? I don't want to talk about it. Can we hear the music? I know I'm not going to fool with the sound because I can never get the sound right. Be quiet. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let me catch up to the check. Don't worry, Cassie. I'm in streaming school 101. I haven't even reached the core classes yet. Listen. haven't even begun to take the core classes yet. I'm still in 101. Streaming School 101. They gonna put my behind up out of here. Listen, I'm gonna have to go to community college. I can't even attend a university. Listen. Lady Danbury! Lady Danbury said I'm still in orientation. I sure am. They gonna kick me up out of here. YouTube just let me play around, y'all. Okay, you better get on it before it get worse. Tiger Lily. You want to talk? Okay, so Corgi, my portal is down. Like, that's another thing. I was one of the Xbox players who have the bug on their portal. Mine was like that before the whole ban gate and all of this and that. So I can't travel to anyone's valley, unfortunately, if that makes any sense. But the developers are aware of it, and they just tell us that they're working on the issue, and hopefully it will be fixed soon. But I would love to tour you guys' valleys, because for me, I love to see everyone's valleys through their eyes. I am a huge fan of just seeing everyone's valleys, right? Because it's like each valley is totally different, and it represents that player. I love to see it, you know? So yes, and I'm upset about it because I don't have the ability to do that, if it makes any sense, right? So yeah. Hold on, let me catch this. That's why we be recycling. Tiger Lily, you already know. I'm gonna put a ticket out. Tiger Lily don't have no business recycling, because listen, Tiger Lily can put her bills be amazing too. So I don't even know why she recycles. Listen, she just did her dream snap submission literally during stream. I think I had started stream, and I kid you not, I want to say maybe 30 minutes into the stream, she comes back and say, "Oh, my submission, I'm done." I'm like, "You what? How?" Y'all, I kid you not, it take me a few days, and I don't know what's that about. Y'all, I done lost the black frog snippets. Yeah, I lost them. Where'd they go? So, yeah. Wait, let me catch this in check. Okay, so Lady Danbury. So what I'm doing currently is I'm trying to separate the snippets, right? Because they were all mixed in together, right? So what I'm currently trying to do is just separate them by type and color, right? And I'm keeping them because after the last update, they were saying that it's a possibility that they may go back and revisit the DLCs, right? And add things to it. So if that's the case, let's just say they do add more furniture pieces to the tapestry or whatever, right? The puzzles, right? I just want to make sure that I have enough to craft whatever it is, because if you know, Lady Danbury, you know I have to have 1,000 everything. I mean, we have DLCs coming, like we have to be ready, okay? That's why I bought like 100 suitcases, because I got to pack the whole valley up and move them to the new DLC. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. Yes, thank you, Tiger Lily. Yes, and it's Corgi. It's been like that for a good little minute. Shout out to Cozy Cole. An amazing furry king. He's the furry king, right? He had challenged me to do like a furry build, like that's totally out of my element, right? And I needed him to come over, but trying to get him to come over for the video was so difficult, and just even trying to complete that build at the time, because during that time the game will literally crash on us, like I'll say max every 5 minutes. Right, but if it wasn't 5 minutes, the game was literally crashing every 2 minutes. I kid you not. And whatever you put down, I don't care if you saved it or not, it was gone. So that bug was the absolute worst. So when Lady Danbury was telling me that recently she was doing her floating island farm, and she had lost all of the progress that she was making with putting her farm together, I felt her pain, because I've been there. And it absolutely sucks. It sucks. Not only have I been there before with losing an entire save, which was I think when we had got Scar, I believe, right? At the time I had a Drifty controller, and if you guys remember, in the beginning times, there was an option for you to start new on the loading screen. This is why they removed that feature because a lot of players would either go to a friend's house, like to play the game and would try to load on, they would lose their save. Or if you had a Drifty controller like myself, if it accidentally clicks start new game, you lost your save, right? And at the time, they were saying, well, I was like, okay, I'm not worried because it goes to the cloud. Well, no, there was no such thing as the cloud. I'm sitting here thinking I was saving to the cloud. Absolutely not. And when I tell you I had everything, this was around the time we were able to buy craftables from Scrooge's. So like all of my lights, I had like 100 lights, right? I had 20 Eric statues when he was white, right? When he was porcelain, let me say that, right? I had, you name it, I had it. I had almost 3 million star coins. I had all of the items in Scrooge's shop, like all of that, right? Completely gone. It was not saved to the cloud or anything. So when my game started messing up with the portal, and when people were, trying to come over and visit, or if I was trying to go over there and visit them and it was affecting my valley, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing it. If that makes any sense. So I hate that. And I hope they fix it soon, because what's the point of having multiplayer if we can't join each other's valleys, right? Well, let me speak for me, like Xbox player. Not all Xbox players are experiencing this, but a lot of them are. And still talking about it, I know, like in Facebook groups and so on and so forth and Reddit. But it sucks. It really do. But I'm curious about this racetrack with the next update. People gonna be putting some star coins down on their horses. And you guys already know. Y'all already know I'm naming one of the horses Cherry, right? Because of the Cherry Gate. If that makes any sense. You're overhauling your storage. Lady Danbury, good luck. Good luck, Lady Danbury. Because that's going to be I'm struggling with this. Wait, y'all, where the purple ones at? You design a reading area library? What? I know that looks amazing. I want black, pink, and purple since we have the dang flowers to do it. Right. Corgi, I know that's another thing. Libraries are, if they're, I've seen a lot of amazing libraries. So I know that looks amazing. Hippie, welcome in, Hippie. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Happy Friday to you. Y'all, I have not done Joy and Sadness Quest. And I want their outfits and that sun. I want the sun. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so behind on everything. And that's unlike me because usually I'm that player that will like get the quest. I will knock them out the moment we get them. Like the same day I'm done their quest line. I never sit on the quest line. And for some strange reason, this go round, I haven't had time in real life, but I just haven't been pressed to finish their quest line. And I don't know what that's about. If that makes any sense. You on PC? It was so much easier then. Right, when you was on the Switch. Agree, Brittany. The hippie. Yeah, okay, so Sherry, I have, and it just won't even let me do anything, right? It'll say error. It keeps giving me an error message. So say, for instance, if I go to the portal, to even unlock the portal, it will give me an error message. I had sent the code to Tiger Lily, but it's a code that it gives me. And it won't even let me, I can't even put a code in, if that makes any sense. So that's why I don't even know what I did with the portal. I think it's behind one of the houses in the plaza. So yeah, I don't even fool with it. And Sherry, you're not the only one that experienced the the Bug and Daisy shop, because a lot of players were saying the same thing right after that stream. A lot of players were saying the same thing, like how they would go. And I don't know if it's because we haven't visited each other in a while, but when they would try to go get like what do you call it, a design or something from a friend or something like that, it was gone. Like their name went away. So I don't know what's going on with that. If that makes any sense. Does it work for you on PC? Okay, so Cassie, okay, I can't play the game fully on the PC yet because I have to repurchase Eternity Isle, right? And I done bought that game so many times. So for some strange reason, Storybook Veil is ready to be installed, but Eternity Out, I have to rebuy that. So yeah, and Mira had confirmed it. She was like, yes, once you convert fully over to the PC, you do have to rebuy Eternity Out in order to access. So right now I'm still cloud gaming. So I cannot wait for the day when I repurchase it, which I'm going to wait now that the next update is coming, because I want to see if they're going to make a bundle out of it, and then I'll get it that way if that makes any sense, right? But I don't know how many times I've bought this game. It doesn't. I kid you not. Like I bought this game. What was it? Wasn't it the Cozy Edition and the Ultimate Edition and so many editions? I have bought this game, you guys. I kid you not, like 5 times over. And it's like, you mean to tell me I have to buy this game again in order to play it through my PC? That's insane. Right. It's crazy. Have you tried recently? Okay, so Brandy, yeah. So nope, I can't. I have, but it still gives me that error message. So I don't even try to. I just leave it alone. I just leave it alone until they fix it. I'm sure it's gonna be fixed, but yeah, Tiger Lily is usually my go-to. Like I would test, because at one point in time she was the only valley that I used to be able to go to, which was weird. I couldn't go to Mira's Valley. I couldn't go to Max's Valley without a crash. And even Sherry, okay, Sherry, you should remember when you had traveled to Max's Valley and I tried to join y'all and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, that's why the portal was a bug. Yeah. It was last Wednesday. I was already working on it before. Yes, Tiger Lily had knocked. Yeah, when I tell you she had knocked that dream snap out, y'all, there is no way. Okay. Now let's pick these back up. Now we gotta go back to the storybook video. Hold on. I wish, and that's another thing, like I'm still building in my metal. Y'all, why is it taking me so long to finish the meadow? I don't know what's that about. I cannot finish that meadow for nothing. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, let's go to Storybook View. Okay. Okay. You be hoarding, right? Y'all, I'm such a hoarder in this game. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Speaking of the farm, it's done? Okay, Lady Danbury, you already know you need to make sure you put a video up. No pressure. We must see it, right? Y'all don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Don't let this bother you guys, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know it look a hot mess, but guess what? We working on it. It's under construction. It's under construction. This is an absolute mess. This is so disrespectful to the eyes. Look how it look, y'all. Look at this. What kind of storage system is this? Okay. Okay, let me put this down. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. Y'all. Talking about the crashing. Jules, right? And Jules was an Xbox player. Jules, I'm not sure if you was experiencing the crash. I want to say you were, because Jules play on multiple platforms, you guys. And Xbox is one of them. And back then, you guys, I kid you not, it was so bad. Oh, like I couldn't even complete like quest lines or anything. Oh, it was the worst. It was the worst. Like every 2 minutes, I kid you not. And you would have to start all over because like no, it did not save anything, which was so bad. Which way do it go? It go this way. Y'all. Wait. Okay, let me just put this down like this first. So let's see what's in here. Then we'll put the bubbles up and then I'll move it. Hold on, let's see what's in here. Let me catch up to the chat. Yes, Corgi. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Tiger Lily. Excuse me for a moment, you guys, while I hydrate for a second. Okay, you guys. So let me see what's in here. Then we'll put the like Tiger Lily said, put the bubbles up top. So let's do. Don't worry about this right now. This is listen. I don't want to hear nothing from this chat about this storage system. This is a temporary storage system until I'm able to get myself together. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's like your parent telling you go in there, clean that room up. Don't worry about it. This is how I find things, okay? But believe it or not, some people actually function better with mess. Did you guys notice that? Like some people can really find things that they're looking for if it's not in order. So I don't know what's that about. Okay. You will have rage quit. Cassie, I was punching the air. Do you hear me? The air was catching it. Cherry Gate. I'm telling you. And look, okay, so this is my plan, you guys. Okay, if we can have a ranch, let's say we can have a ranch, and the ranch can have a name, right? The horse is going to have a name. So the horse is going to be named Cherry, right? And then I was going to say either that or welcome to, like, the Cherry Gables or something like that, or something Cherry Hill Ranch. Cherry is going to be in the name because the way I don't want to talk about it. The amount of time that we spent trying to find that little cherry at the top left in that trailer is ridiculous. So my noble steed is going to be called Cherry. Boom. I'm done with it. My noble steed is going to be called Cherry. So, yes. Let me catch up to the. I need to overhaul my storage because I'm a hoarder in game and you're running out of room. That's the thing, too. How bad do you think crashing will be in a new DLC? I think when we first get the DLC, you guys, of course it's going to crash, right? We know that because a lot of players are going to be bombarding the server, right? So I think it's going to be a lot of crashing. I think that's automatic. No. What do you guys think? I think that's what's going to happen in my opinion. But I'm so excited about it, y'all. I don't know why, but I am. The sun is amazing. I can't wait to get it. It took a bit to finish that. Oh, Tiger Lily C. And that's another thing I've noticed that too. Was it eyebrows? One of the quest lines was very lengthy. I want to say it was eyebrows, right? I'm not sure. On my Xbox, I found storage chests full of stuff from Treasure Valleys from back in the day. Right. Joy level 8 gift is amazing. Oh, I have that corgi. Yes, I have that. Actually, we had played around with that actually during stream one day. Yes, I love that item. Such an amazing item. Agree. I don't want to hear nothing from this chat about this storage system. Don't worry about it. I'm quiet. I'm playing the game. I'm being quiet. Leave me alone. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me catch up. I remember when I said my level 10 joy quest is broken. Yes. It must have fixed itself because it's okay. You have progressed. Okay, all of a sudden it's finally finished. Both joy and sadness quest lines. Okay, good. Brandy Harris, I know you're happy about that because Brandy was saying that she was having issues with her level 10 joy quest line, right? Level 10, right? So I'm happy to hear that. And then also, let's take a break 1 second. Let's go to the plaza. I'm still trying to figure this out, you guys. 1 second. Let me catch up to the chat. EI can always be bought later. It's the lowest of the DLCs. Right. So, Cassie, my plan is with the next update, you know how they create bundles? If they create a bundle, then I'll buy the bundle, right? Saying that's why I don't have a Rift in Town on the PS. Right. You bought the game for the PS, Switch, and Mac. Agree. And that's what I'm learning, right? Now, the first time I bought the games for the cosmetics, right? Several times for the cosmetics. What is this? This is what we was trying to figure out. We have got bamboozled with this right here. We thought that this was going to be purple like the picture. Is this a bug? Don't worry about this room. Don't worry about this room. This is the catch-all room. Don't worry about that room. Yeah, I originally bought the basic version, but wanted all the stuff from the highest version before it came out. Same. What other biomes do you need to finish? I have all my biomes done. Oh, no. Lady Jamboree. Sunlit, Forgotten Lands, and the last area of Peaceful Meadow. I'm going to show you real quick. You thought I finished what on stream, Raffy? I didn't finish that meadow. Most games let you pay the difference between versions, but DDV makes you buy it again. Right. I'm so mad. The farm ain't going up for at least another 2 months. Samantha. Melissa. Happy Friday, Melissa. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. So this is what I'm saying, you guys, with that. Like, look at the picture. The picture is purple. But why is it not purple here? Is it because we done changed the wallpaper and everything and it's still clear? What is that about? We got trick bagged with that. And like, what is this one? They trick bagged us. Hold on. Is this a bug too? Wait, where did it go? Where did the other one? Hit this. What is this? They trick bagged us with this one too. What is going on here? Like I said, it's giving light bright. If you know, you know. Giving them little pegs, put in that little black construction paper. I don't know what this is, but it's not purple. Okay, let's come on out of here because I know that sound gets on a lot of players' nerves. I just finished my building, my time bending storage island. Now I'm working on the gym. Hippie, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, Lady Zambury. Yeah, let me catch up to this chat. I'm starting to think y'all doing this on purpose. Y'all are doing this chat like this on purpose. I have told y'all several times before, stop chatting. Y'all know I struggle with this chat. Every time I say stop, look, another chat pop up. Hold on. Y'all want me to get an E. Okay, I will settle for an E, but right now I'm getting an F. 2 PS4s and an Xbox One. Jules, you remember. Are you going to do an interior storage eventually? Okay, so I do have an interior build. Cassie, I will take you in there to see Storybook Veils. And I also have a pre-recorded video up on my channel as well. But I'll take you through. Okay, you're talking to Cassie. Crash twice a day. That PS4 is terrible. The crashing is ridiculous, you guys. I kid you not. I used to be so bad. I had to do every single Star Path duty like 2 to 3 times. Cassie, agree. Right. I would have bought the most expensive one at first. Right. I'm trying an emotional split screen. Wait, you trying to do a split screen for your drinks not submission? I might just keep evolving this build. Okay. That's gonna be nice, Lady Danbury. Split submissions, if executed correctly, are the best, in my opinion. Buttercup Ranch is nice. Melissa out. Oh, I love that. Bald-headed Bush Ranch. Hope, get out. Hope, get out. Raffy. Raffy, listen, I am wearing that scarlet letter around my neck because of Raffy. Raffy called that bush bald-headed, not me.
Being here is almost as good
Okay.
as playtime.
Cherry Blossom Gate. Ooh, Brandy Harris. I love that. Cherry is a lovely name. Lady Danbury, yes. We need a 6-hour storage strength. No, Lady Danbury. I have too much stuff. There is no way. Lady Danbury, please. Look, y'all can't put up with me all that time. Listen. Let me take Lady Danbury up here so I can show her what. Oh, Lady Danbury, the darn plaza not even done. Lady Danbury. Look at this mess, y'all. I don't know. Look at this plaza. This plaza is a hot mess. The plaza, you guys, I can never get it right. I don't know why. We're going to leave it like this so you can see how ugly it is. It's so ugly. Joy and sadness are long. Hope you didn't miss a darn thing. I'm still behind on the chat. Y'all probably said this chat about 2 hours ago. So, no. So, we're not doing the story. We're just trying to organize my snippets. It's 2025. Why can I not sell items back to Scrooge? Brittany agreed. And also, Brittany, like Sherry was saying, can we get a better searching system in Scrooges, right? Or at least for players like me who plays on console currently. Can we get the ability to toggle new, right? Oldest to newest or so on and so forth, right? That would be great for players who play on console, if that makes any sense, because it's hard for me to type when I have two things that I'm using, if that makes any sense, like the controller as well as the keyboard. The level 10 have all seen progress today. Okay, good, Lady Denver, you making progress. We love that. Yes, Melissa, I'm doing okay, Melissa, hanging in there. Listen, still all over the place. Yeah, we been bamboos. Listen. Okay, so look. Look at this check. I don't want to talk about. No, it's not the wallpaper. It's a bug. Yeah, it's not the wallpaper, Lady Danbury. We tried it when we first got it. We switched wallpapers and everything. They want you to use the purple inside out wallpaper. I'm not using the purple inside out wallpaper. That don't make any sense. It should be purple. Okay, real quick before I catch up to this check. Y'all, look at the plaza. I need to finish this, Lady Danbury, right? I need to finish this area. I need to finish this area, right? I need to finish this area. This whole section over here need to be done. This right here, get somebody else to do it, okay? This is my Forgotten Lands neighborhood that needs to be completed. Look. And then we have to come over to the meadow. And we need to complete the meadow, you guys. How am I going to do all of that? Look at my item count. 5,200 out of 6,000. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. How can I do all of that with 5,200 out of 6,000? I don't want to talk about it. I'm Patty like that. Probably like the cauldron. That took 2 years. White to get green in the inside. Agree, Cassie. Thoughts and prayers, please, because I have mainly checked. You changed all of your floors in your houses. What? Lady Danbury, what? I'm just doing what I want to, y'all. Right at this point. But today I did want. I wanted to finish this little section right here, y'all. Look, this doesn't. They don't belong here. Okay, they just put here temporarily. But I need to finish this area right here, right? And I need to do something. This is Larry's house. Yes, we know it's Lady house, but for some strange reason, I can't stop calling it Larry. I got 1,000 tabs open in my head, and I don't care. We need to do something with this foolishness over here. This foolishness right here. George say it's not going to be able to tour my valley. I mean, at the end of the day, he just can't do it. I mean, there's no way. There's no way.
I guess everything the light touches.
I mean, I'm just going to put a tree down and be done in all areas, and then we done. I mean, what are we doing? Floor pack. Oh, my goodness, Lady Danbury. I was between floor per resource or a floor per DLC. That's a good question, y'all. Should she do? Oh, I don't know if you should do a floor for your resources or per DLC. Per DLC probably would be best, but then sometimes it depends on how many. Like the main valley just has so much stuff, you know, it can't stay on one floor. Right. Excuse me for a moment, you guys, while I hydrate. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so I'm back. So I don't know. That's a good question, y'all. Should she do per resource or per floor? Because that's a good question. What you gonna do, like all fruits on one floor and grains and so on and so forth? That's a good question. Don't change amongst ourselves. She's going. Yeah, I'm putting y'all out of here. I think it. This chat hates me. This chat hates me. This chat absolutely hates me. Okay. I did a 3-way indoor split this week. Ooh, a 3-way indoor split with this week's Dream Snap. Oh, I know that looks amazing. Lori, welcome in, welcome in. Lori, happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm giving you the boot. Listen. Z, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, you guys, if you guys are interested in any DDLV content as well as Stardew, right? Please go over and check out Z's channel. I believe they're on their way to 100 subscribers. Check them out. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button and let them know that I sent you. Welcome in. It's so good to see you, Z. Let's see what's over here. I don't want to hear nothing about this storage. I mean it. This is temporary. Okay, it's not pretty. This is a dump place. Okay, this is where I come just to offload. I don't want to hear anything. Do not grade me on this storage. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Okay, let's move this one over. I don't want to hear it. Now, this is just a rough draft. This is a rough draft. Remember how we used to have to do rough drafts? This is a rough draft build, okay? Wait. I'm never going to catch up to this trade. Why is that not even? What is the problem? I need to back of that sun. Hold on. You know, this chat absolutely hates me. This chat hates me. I got a few people who said that they would. Okay, you talking to Casey. Raffy, okay. If y'all, for those that are new to my stream, let me take them up here. Let me show you guys the bush that we're referring to, okay? Where is it? It's on the Tangle Island. Let's go to the Tangle Island. Okay. With the castle walls, yes, y'all, the castle walls. Okay, I kid you not, the castle walls are everything, and I used them in my last build, on my last Dream Snap submission. Let me say that, and I love it. I'm ready to do a build with it, you guys. I've never even took it out of my inventory until I did my Dream Snaps. This bush right here. It looks nice right here, right? Because it's in clusters, right? This is not a standalone bush. If you had to choose between this bush, right, and this bush, which bush are you choosing? This bush is not a standalone bush. This bush has been labeled the bald-headed bush. I did not call it that, but for some strange reason, everybody said I called it the bald-headed bush, and I didn't. The bald-headed ranch. What you say? The plaza, I hope. Okay, the plaza I have now is your favorite so far. Okay, Cassie, and I think I want to change the layout of it, you guys. Like, I like the way it leads up, but I think I want to take some things away, right? Okay, see, don't talk about being behind on the chat. Don't worry about it, because I'm behind too. Okay. Yes, we need a search bar and Scrooges. So bump the metal is there for it. Right, when I feel motivated, right. Lady damn. I need to clean up. It's a mess. And that's another thing. And I think that, no, I already know for a fact what my issue is. My issue is because I'm a foliage girly, so I have too much foliage now. That's my problem, Lady Danbury. I have completely decorated. Wait, I have a completely decorated valley and maybe at 4,000 items. How, Sway? My beach is my biggest. Need help by okay. I've never been able to make it to something you love. Agree. Yes, I'm activated. Almost done with my valley. I just need to figure out the second half of the beach. Right. And the beach has a weird layout, you guys, right? It has a weird layout. You might not even be able to come visit because your portal is broken. Right. Agree, Tiger Lily. I can't. So that's why when I get my Discord up, you guys, I'll be able to look at you guys' valleys through the pictures on the Discord, right? Which I would love to do. I do a floor per DLC, correct. Right, same, Cassie. I'm changing out my storage to have a floor for each area, smart Sherry. Because per DLC, I don't always remember what something is from without looking, but I'll... Okay, you know what the fish goes, right, for the fish floor, no matter what. Right. No worries, Cassie. Police have a great stream modding over at Reese's. And tell Reese we said hello. I did mine by category and decorated each area to match cooking, fishing, crafting, gems, and snippets. Got a special because there's so many now. Right. Let me take myself out of this. Look at that bush in the middle. Listen, Alice been over there plucking at them bushes. That's why that bush looked like that. She been up there messing with it. I'm so glad you don't have a headache anymore. Feeling much better, Z. Okay. That's amazing. 45 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 45 likes. It's not a bush. Thank you, Lady Danbury. Y'all, that is not a bush in the middle. This is not a bush in the middle. This bush did not get enough sunlight, so it couldn't produce enough flowers on it. Neither is the house, Tiger Lily. The battle of the bushes again. Samantha. Right. Lady Danbury, I'm going to put you up out of here. Don't y'all need to be stream hopping? What y'all doing in here? Get out of here. Listen. And then they had the nerve to bring the purple one with the new DLC with a dollop of Daisy on it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let me take y'all inside. Let me take y'all inside the main so I can show you my storage. I don't want to talk about it. Don't come in here talking that mess. Why y'all in here? Listen, y'all better get up out of here. I'm surprised. Brandy, I know where you at. I'm clocking all of y'all tea. Listen. The middle is your favorite bush. No, there is no way. Cassie talking about how many more months do we have to wait for the disco? Y'all, I promise. Okay, I have got to get, and Tiger Lily gets on me all the time. Don't worry about, listen, I don't want to hear nothing about this house. It's under construction. Don't worry about it. I think it's on 15. Look, don't worry about what's going on up here, okay? Okay, this is my storybook veil. Don't worry about Rapunzel's little outfit over there. Every time I do a Dream Snap submission, you guys, I have to put it on a mannequin. So I just threw it in here. Don't worry about it. Don't belong here. This is the entry point. Oh, we can change the ceilings. Let's do that really quickly. Yeah, I forgot. Wait, what is this? This is a new feature. Oh, wait, duh. I'm going to the floor because I thought the floor is the only option that we had. Don't worry about it. 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 Don't even worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, wait. Okay, the only thing I wish we had the ability is to see it from a different angle. For me personally, I don't like the fact that we can't, like right now, I can't go out, right? So when I go out, I can't move. This is about as far as I can move it. So it's like we can't really see how the floor looks on the ceiling, if that makes any sense, right? So let me see which ceiling I want to do, because I forgot about that, y'all. Wait. The fullness is in the bottom of the bush. Pretty sure you have. Listen! Minx, that bush is terrible. The bald head is. You know what, Hope? I'm going to put you up out of here. Raffy, you done. This is totally Raffy. Y'all, okay, I need to put a floor up here. Hold on. Wait, y'all. I don't know what would look good in here, though. That's a good question, because this room is so. I don't know. Wait, y'all, what floor would I put? Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so now I don't know what to put up here. I don't know what to put up here. No worries, Z. Thank you so much for just even stopping by. Please have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. Happy streaming to you, and happy gaming always. Thank you so much for being here. Hope my husband is ball sock. Listen, Cassie. Okay, no worries. And into the Outback, Shuri. Thank you for everything. Shuri, please have a great rest of your evening, a great start to your weekend. Happy gaming to you in the Outback. And listen, happy gaming to you always. Shuri, thank you so much for being here. Minx, don't you got to dip out of here too? Do $1 per daisy. I know. I got to get to listen. Shuri, don't worry about that. Get out of here. The Discord coming. It's coming. Don't worry about a thing, because you all know. Listen, Samantha. Okay, I'm caught up, finally. I'm working on the Discord, y'all. Tiger Lily listen. Tiger Lily know. I think we might have to stick with this ceiling, you guys. What do you think? Okay, so for those of you, okay, straight ahead is the ever after. To the right, this side right here is Mythopia, right? The door to Mythopia, right? And then over here is the door that leads to Storybook Vale, right? So that's the thing that I went with as far as like the entry point. Like when you come to this floor, then you have to select the area you would like to go in to put your storage items in, if that makes any sense, right? Minx, please have a good one. Happy gaming to you. Have a great start to your weekend, Minx. And listen, I'll see you around. Thank you so much for being here. Have fun gaming. So yeah, so let's go in here. So this is the ever after storage room, right? It's a mess, but oh wait, I can put the black floor up here now because the way, okay, let me explain to you how I wanted to do this. We don't have a black floor. That's right. We can't use the wallpapers. It has to be the floor. Okay, so this room, I wanted to give the illusion as if we're falling down a rabbit hole. So everything's supposed to look as if we're like floating right down the rabbit hole. That was the theme that I wanted to go for in this room. But we do not have any black flooring. So, I don't know. I wanted to do something dark. You know, not like that because that's like spaceship. Like, I don't want to do that. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, y'all, that kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie because I want it to be dark. For this room, I want it to be dark. This is the ever after room to say, wait a minute. We might have to do this one, huh? Well, that sucks. Okay, let me just show you guys so you can kind of get an example of what I'm saying. This was supposed to be like we're falling down a rabbit hole, right? So everything's supposed to look as if, you know, the black walls was supposed to be, you know, the void. You see how it looks like we're in the void right here? So this is supposed to look like this because it's supposed to look like we're just falling down the rabbit hole. That was the theme that I wanted to go for in this room, if that makes any sense. Like, nothing makes sense. Everything is just out of whack. This is a very Murray unbirthday scene, Alice in Wonderland, if that makes any sense. That's the theme I wanted to go for in this room, right? I don't know what you would call it. Are these mushrooms or whatever? This is supposed to be like from the mushrooms growing from the inside of the tree on the outside. Like, it's supposed to be in between the tree stump, if that makes any sense. So that's what the illusion I was trying to bring to this room. I'm not sure if I executed correctly, but yes, right? So that's the theme I wanted to go for, if that makes any sense. So this is the ever after room. I'm really bummed out though because I wish we had the ability to put the black wallpaper on the ceiling to give it that complete black look. I know it looks a hot mess, but yeah. So the storages was supposed to be here for ever after, if that makes any sense, right? But remember, this is before we even received the DLC. Not the mailbox being lit indoors. So this is the ever after room. Let's come out of here, right? Keep in mind, all this was done before we received the Storybook Veil DLC, right? This is supposed to represent Mythopia, right? I recently changed the walls once we had got the wallpaper. Remind you, all this stuff was done before we even got the DLC release, right? So I want to change the ceiling, but it sucks, y'all, that we can't put, I don't know how I feel about that. I wish we had more. I wish we could have utilized both the wallpaper as well as the flooring, if that makes any sense. Right. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad we have the ability. I'm glad we're progressing, right? But I'm kind of bummed out at the selection, if that makes any sense, right? I wish we had like marble. Do we not have like a marble selection? Oh, the plaster is nice. Okay, the plaster is nice. Well, it kind of look the same. It looks the same. I'm like, I ain't changed a darn thing. I mean, it has a little texture to it, but I'm not sure. So this was my ever after room. now that we have like the ability to add like foliage and stuff up top, like I can go in and put the foliage up here. What was that? It's basic because remember this was all created before the storybookville got here, right? So I will go heavy like with the I can't really do nothing because of the tub. Boo, that sucks. Why we can't place nothing over the tub? Boo. I just want to give it like, you know. But then I don't want it to look like we're in a I kind of still want it to maintain like that Grecian look, if that makes any sense. Well, anyway, this is Mythopia, right? So yeah. Remember, keep in mind, all of this was done before it came. We have so many items that I could add to it. This room got tore up because I ended up using it for a dream snap submission, right? This was the bind, right? So this one was the bind. And then I had to remove a lot of stuff because, like I said, I was doing a dream snap submission. So I had to remove the ceiling lights and so on and so forth. But just to kind of give you an idea, this represents the bind. Back here is like if you pull on the book, one of the books, it'll give you the secret, you know, hideout or the secret pathway or, you know, where you're hiding all the other goods. Same for this side, if that makes any sense. So I try to place that stuff kind of like behind the bookshelf to like put all of the stuff that's worth a lot of value, that has a lot of value back there, if that makes any sense. But I really like the way this one turned out. Especially before just decorating it before we got, you know, received the DLC. So now that we had the DLC, I feel like I could add and build onto it if it makes any sense. So, but anyway, yeah, I got a lot of work to do. I'm about to destroy everything. I'm tearing down everything. I don't care. I wish there was the ability for us to just start the entire house over from scratch. Like, just get rid of everything. I wish the wallpaper they gave us, but small wins, right? But my thing, right, and it's a small W, right? Agree. I don't know, y'all. I have a lot of work to do. I'm tearing down everything, but because that's the thing. Like, that's why I had stopped doing some interior builds, because like once we start getting more items, it's like I stopped because I said, well, I want to wait, you know, till we get all of the items from said DLC so I can finish the build, if that makes any sense. This is my Forgotten Lands neighborhood, so I don't know how I'm going to finish all of this. We might have to just put one tree down and be done with it. Let me catch up to the chat. I should be playing this right now. Lori, turn me off. Put that game on. Not sure if I can play, listen at the same time. Lori. The mailbox gets is hilarious. Isn't it obnoxious? Right. It really bothers. Shuri gone. Okay, let me check it. Shuri is gone. Shuri, if you watching this back, turn the TV off at this point. I don't want Shuri to see my ranking. Okay. Oh, okay. So, Raffy and Brandy, we do have mail. Celebrate Inside Out 2 in the Valley. You're invited to celebrate the release of Inside Out Realm with Disney Dreamlight Valley Memory Mania event. Search your valley and the realms to collect Riley's hockey gear, hockey trophies, phones, and birthday cakes, and unlock memory pieces. Okay, we've already done that. Thank you. Wait. We've noticed that the dates for the Memory Mania showed in the events menu are incorrect. The actual event runs from September 3rd to September 16th. Please disregard the wrong dates, and we sincerely apologize for any confusion this may have caused. Thank you for the understanding. We look forward to seeing you in the game. Perfect. Okay, that's nice. And it's still here. Raffy, look. We done checked the mail, and it's still there. My youngest daughter texted me today. I have 3 kids, and they are 33, 38 years old, and I almost never hear from them. What? Yeah, okay. Lori, that's amazing. Okay. For those of you that are parents in the chat, I promise I'm not running around in circles, you guys. I'm trying to find my moonstone chest. But it comes a time when your children grow up, right? And then they become adults and they start living their own lives, right? And it kind of sucks because then it's like they leave home, they start their own life, their own family, and then like I said before, then it's back to how it started. Either you with your spouse or partner, your mate, what have you, or just you by yourself again. And that in itself is an adjustment. So I am so happy that they reached out to you today, right? Oh my gosh, I know you were full of emotions. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh, like I don't know how I would that wow. And that's another thing because it's like, time moves so fast, and that's why I tell you guys every stream. I just appreciate you guys just taking the time to hang out and, you know, sit with me because time is such a valuable thing and it's something that we can't get back, right? So it's like you want to kind of like cherish every moment. Today is something worth cherishing, Lori. That's amazing. Oh, I love that for you. And that's the thing, like, cause we be moving so fast, y'all. We gotta slow down too, cause like sometimes you do forget. My parents I get on their nerves. I call them for everything. I kid you not, but at the same time, I do understand and I can see that, right? They about sick of me. Listen, especially my father. My father, I go to that man to fix everything. Do you hear me? I'm collecting these because I want to do I want to do what is it? The recipe for your energy, right? Hippie put me on to the 2 cherries. So I've been trying to make a lot of those. The fruit salad, yeah. I promise I don't care. She's level 2. Hey, okay, so do we get a special gift for her? Or no? Does anyone know? Or is it just a random? Yeah, I still haven't opened that the special rewards that they gave us during last premium shop, I think. I didn't ever open that furniture chest. Tiger Lily told me to open it. I said, for what? It's nothing gonna be nothing new inside. Hold on, let me collect this cherry. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let me go cook. I told you, Raffy, it's not my fault. Y'all, I have not seen that moonstone chest. My moonstone chest. I kid you not, y'all. My moonstone chest hasn't spawned in a few days. I kid you not. And I believe that's why they give us the moonstones every now and then because they know that they don't spawn like they should. I'm petty like that. I look for my moonstone chest. I don't care if it's 25. I want it. Wait, look at the foliage, y'all. Don't worry about it. I can't even look. Y'all can't see nothing but foliage. This is a hot mess. Yeah, I don't care. She wants to buy a property and have me and my husband move in with her and her partner. Not sure how that would work, but it's on the table. That's amazing, Lori. That's amazing, right? That's amazing. At least the offer is there, but I totally understand, right? But yeah, that's amazing, Lori. Wow, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. That is really amazing. Especially, wow. I think that's good. I'll just leave it there. I think that's good. Oh, here, look at this. Let's go collect. Let's go get it. Sorry for the camera, you guys. Oh, thank you guys so much for liking the stream. I know we can reset the rooms, Lady Danbury, but like sometimes you guys, I be wanting to just start all over. But then I know I will regret that. Just like certain, if anything, I want to be able to add to my valley, right? Shout out to Mad Max, another amazing content creator here over on YouTube as well as Twitch. Her forest of valor is so good. Every time she gets a new item, she's able to add to it. That's what I would like to do. I've seen a lot of valleys that's 100% complete. So like whenever they do get a new item, they're able to add to it without having to tear it down. Now for me, if I perfect this valley one day, I think I'm gonna leave it alone. But the rest of them, I wouldn't mind doing a tear down if that makes any sense, right? And just starting off fresh, right? But shout out to the content creators who can build something and then tear them down. Right, shout out to them. If anything, I probably would do a build and tear down in the plaza. But if I perfect like the other areas, I don't think I would do a tear down if that makes any sense. Especially now that we have the floating islands, right? But yes, if that makes any sense. I promise I'm not just running in circles. I'm trying to find my moonstone chest. So far it's only one, but I should have two more. If that makes any sense. She's looking for land. Oh, so I can real life farm. That's amazing. Lord, you better turn me off. Listen, turn me off, y'all. We gotta do something with Lurie's house. We gotta listen. We gotta finish Lurie's house. I'm trying to find my moonstone chest, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna find it. All right, let's just go back and finish this old storage. Let me get this stuff out of my set. I just need to get it out of my inventory. Okay, let me catch this. I hate the mail thing. Right, Melissa. Thank you, Lori. All three of my kids moved out within the same 3 months. Oh no. 16 years ago. Wow, Lori. Wow.
Whatever I can do to help this valley.
Yeah, that's ooh. Wow. Well, at least they reached out today, right? Which is a good thing, right? That's my whole thing. Say boo, say something. Call me and say boo or something. Let me know. Listen. Let me know you breathing. I don't care if you just send a text and say boo. Just say something. But at the same time, you do just try to leave we all, go through a point where we have to live our lives, right? Which sucks, right? So it's a catch-22 with that. But I'm just happy they reached out to you today, right? That's amazing. 27 and 24, and you don't hear from them jewels. What? Y'all. Oh, I hate that. Well, I just try to, and then, when you young, I try to look at it too like that too, right? When you young, you be on the move so fast and just doing your own thing, and then when you look up, then you like, dang, time done went so fast, so I try to put like a little grace there, but I totally understand it as a parent. I understand how that feel, right? So, wow. It just sucks, right? Man. Renee, my kids are 35, 33, and 10. My oldest grandson is older than my youngest best child. So that's been a trip. Yes, I can see that, right? What? How did that pick up? I went to school with someone like that. But yeah. And then you gotta look at it like that too, right? Because that happens too, right? Renee, that happens more often than you think. Had it hard expensive. We couldn't help. Oh yeah, I can understand that, Lori. Lori, I can understand that for sure. So good to hear from her today. She's the baby, and you worry every day, and that's the thing, right? I don't, I don't think it ever goes away, right? No matter what, as a parent, I just don't believe it goes away. Maybe once a week in your, I never see my moonstone chest. Every now and then I will see you guys, but other than that, no. Don't say nothing about this storage. This is just thrown together. I don't want to hear nothing from this chat. Okay? This is the it's under construction. This is temporary. Okay? Tiger Lily talking about do this. Usually I know where all my items are by heart. I could just run up to it and I know where it is. Tiger Lily told me to put the bubbles out. I'm putting the bubbles out. Hold on. I wish we could put some of the villager houses in the inventory, but I understand why we can't though, right? So yeah. Let me catch up to this shit. Yes, Stefana Blue. Zach, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Zach? Zach, I'm not doing nothing, just playing around with this storage. I was trying to organize my snippets, right? I wanted to just kind of like separate them, right? And so that's what I'm doing. This is nothing serious, right? I'm just playing around. So don't come in here judging me about this storage. This is not a for real storage. I'm just playing around. So I don't want to hear nothing from this chick. Wait. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Look at this foolishness. What is happening with this chest? This is this one right here. I don't want to do this no more. Look at this. What is in this one? Okay. Operation Snippet in the Bubble over with. We're done. You can pick up the snippets out of the... I'm done. I tried. We're not doing this until we get a for real storage system outside. I don't want to talk about it. It's not lining up. And I don't want to talk about it. Get. I don't want to talk. Hey, Vanellope girl. Everybody hates your house. What else is in this inventory? Hold on. I have more? No. What? Hold on. Okay. Let me move this over. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this one can go. No worries, Lori, you're fine. You're totally fine. Never ever apologize. You're fine. You are totally fine. Okay, let me clean slate. Right, I want to do a clean slate, you guys. I'm serious. And for some strange reason, in my main valley, I keep telling you guys, like, I really want to just tear the whole thing down, and I want to just have an empty valley for a while. I really do. And I know I'm not going to. I know I'm not going to do it. Number one is because I know I'm gonna regret certain areas, right? Doing the tear down, right? Because I'm just gonna regret it. So yeah. But I totally understand what you're saying. Like I've been feeling that way for quite some time, and I think I need to go ahead and do it, right? I want to tear my entire main valley down and just get it back to how it was in the beginning days. Like when we first came into the game, I want it like that, and I don't know why. Zen, welcome in. It's so good to see you, Zen. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Happy Friday to you. It's so good to see you. Zen, I'm over here just playing around. Fake trying to play DDV. That's what I'm doing. I'm fake playing around. It's so good to see you though. Am I missing the storage? Wait, is something missing? Wait. Oh, I know what it was, y'all. Hold on. I know which one it was. It was this one. It was this one. Let me catch up to this. I don't know if ever be able to tear down, right, or bulldozer valley, right, because I still have certain areas that I'm attached to, right, and that's another thing. I hear as a content creator, you have to come out of that mode, like be able to tear down your valley, but I haven't reached that part yet, right? So, but I totally understand. I didn't mean to call the youngest my best. My oldest, a daughter, is already accusing me of having a favorite. Renee. They say all parents have a favorite. They say all parents have a favorite, Renee. Don't say nothing, but I know you have a favorite. Renee, I'm going to leave it there. They say all parents have a favorite. And I'm not going to say nothing else. Yes, it's unofficial, Zach. Don't take this serious. Listen, I just want to separate the snippets. I don't want to hear nothing. Hold on. All parents have a favorite, and I believe that to be true. I believe that to be very true. Listen, I don't want to hear all that. No, I don't have a favorite. Yes, you do. All the parents in the chat, yes, you do. If you have more than one, you have a favorite. The bubbles make it not look temporary. Right. I'm not putting them bubbles up there. Tiger Lily want me to have some structure. Okay, let's go to the let's go back up here. Oh wait, we supposed to be going back to the main valley, y'all. Hold on. The meadow. I immediately yes. Okay. Zen, we're all excited. Curious about the new biomes and resources, maybe oranges and rhubarb. Go, okay. Great theory. I need to organize my snippet too. I have them thrown in a large chest. Right, Brandy Crandy, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I'm super excited, Zen, for the update. And also, I already know that they're going to give us the ability to name the horses. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited to create my own steed, right? My own noble steed. I cannot wait to do that. It's just so many things that I'm super excited about doing and exploring with the next update, right? For me, I just get excited no matter what, right? So I cannot wait for us to get the update. I'm sorry. I think Snow White looks amazing. Tinkerbell, oh my goodness, Tinkerbell looks incredible. I think they did a fantastic job. And the fact that we have the ability to mount the horses, top tier. They nailed it. It's official till it gets permanently moved, right, Tiger Lily? Gambit, I'm gonna put you up. Y'all, Gambit just be sliding up through here. Gambit, I'm gonna put you up out of here. Welcome in, Gambit. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Y'all, I'm gonna put these ugly bushes over here. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm tired of Gambit coming in here. Never no greetings, no nothing. Just be sliding up in here. It's so good to see you, Gambit. Tiger Lily, stay working. I use marble pedestals because those bubbles make me mad. Yes. 48 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 48 likes. 85 people watching. What? Laura, you know they make me earn those likes. Listen. I know what they be doing. Cause listen, they don't make nobody else earn. I'm gonna be quiet. Thank you to everyone who took time to like the stream. Thank you so much. I do not take the likes for granted in all seriousness. So thank you so much. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. This is not a structured stream. I know I'm all over the place. But I did get something accomplished today, which was organizing my snippets. It's not supposed to be perfect or anything. I just wanted to separate them, if that makes any sense. I wanted to separate them by color and type, if that makes any sense. Wait, I promise it's the foliage over here. I think I want to put something in front of here. I think I want to do the foliage. Let me catch up to the chat. What kind of fruits and veggies do you? So that's the thing. So Zen, when we was in, when we were doing the reaction to the trailer, that's what we was trying to figure out. There is a part of the video where you can definitely see a bush, a harvestable bush in the far corner. So I'm wondering what that is, as well as the garden. When they were showing how the horse was doing the watering and all of that, like what type of, what is that? What is all of that? Excuse me. What type of ingredients or, what do you? Let me see, y'all. I'm drawing a blank. Hold on. Let me see what you would call that. Ingredients, yes, like the foraging, and then like the ingredients, like what is that? We don't know, like, but I'm excited to get, which means we're going to unlock new recipes. And she's stuttering, and it's not me.
Just have to try.
It's the game. Look at y'all. It's not me. Y'all see that? I don't want this here. Hold on. But yes. I'm really excited and curious to see, right? I'm so excited that we get to go around and get the horses, like befriend them, right? We saw 4, right? So I'm excited to see what the whole honey pot situation is going to be about with the crystal mountains, right? The candy biome, possibly. It's just so many theories going around, and I'm super excited, and I love hearing about all of them, right? I'm just super excited. I kid you not. You do. Okay, listen, Renee, I know you do. You don't have a favorite, Lori? Yes, you do. You refuse to be your mom. I won't say. Oh no, Tiger Lily, y'all. Tiger Lily have every house interior built. That's 100%. She 100%. All of her homes, all of the premium shop houses, right? They're done, and her valley is completely decorated. So when she say that, no, I know she mean that, and she's on a Switch. I kid you guys not. Mirror had did a tour of her valley as well, if that makes any sense. Now, I already know this is a prestigious neighborhood, and we're not supposed to have wild grass, unkept grass and everything, but for the sake of this build, we have to make it full, if that makes any sense. Let me switch this one to the other color, if that makes any sense. Let me see. I had a daughter, and then my son, and then another daughter. My son looked, I'll pop up in between the girls, right? Wesley, I was the only one, so you were both the favorite. Wesley, what? If that's true, Wesley, then it all makes sense. Listen, it all makes sense. Okay. You just don't allow them to pick on her. Right. The baby, yeah, right. But the baby get away with everything. We all know that, right? I tell you what, Encanto nailed it, though. If you're an older sibling, they nailed it. I'm sorry. Encanto, they did a fantastic fantastic job with that movie. As well as, you know what though, believe it or not, Inside Out, they did a great job with Inside Out too, y'all. I kid you not. They did a great job with Inside Out as far as like with the emotions, right? With joy and everything. And same thing with Encanto, explaining how each sibling felt as the middle or the oldest or the baby. Like, oh man, they did a fantastic job with that movie. When I cleared my valley, I didn't completely level it. I kept my favorite parts, but 80% of it was bulldoze. I remember you doing that. Your dream snap is done, Lady Temporary. Who did you go with? Which emotion? Which emotion did you ended up going with, Lady Tambourine? Y'all, I don't even know what, I don't know. I still don't know what I want to do. I think I want to place that here, right? Because it gives the illusion like that is falling off, right? We have rhubarb. Let's check. Let's see. Hold on. That's a great question. Collection. Let's do all areas. Ingredients. Asparagus, bamboo beans, bell pepper, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, celery, chili pepper, cucumber, eggplant, flute root, green beans, leek, lettuce, okra, onions, porcini mushrooms, potatoes. Wait, we don't have, wait. We don't have rhubarb. No? Oh, that's a good question, you guys. What? Okay, so we don't. Wait, no, we do. We do right here, right here, right here. Zim, we do have rhubarb. Wait a minute, what did you say? Hold on, let me go back. I wonder, right? That's curious. I wonder what oranges. Okay, so we don't have oranges, right? We don't have oranges and limes, right? We don't have oranges and limes. I have three and don't have a favorite. They're also different. One is me, the other is their dad, and one is your sister, Brandy Crandy. You have a favorite. I don't want you. Brandy Crandy. Yeah, we do. Okay, okay. If we get limes, maybe we can have limes. Wesley, that's strike one. I'm gonna put you up out of here. Okay, so we have a pretty good list of ingredients. However, we are missing some. Oh, we do. I'm about to say we don't have oats, but we do have oats. What are we missing that we should have? That's a great question. Like, what? That's a great question. I'm so excited for the update. Who do you think the villain could be? Zach, that's a great question. I am still unsure. When they said in that article that 4 villagers are coming, I don't know who the other 2 going to be, because at first I thought it was going to be 1 villain. But will there be 2? I don't know. That's a great question. The worst kid is my mother-in-law's kid, but she won't take him back. You think after 36 years she'd miss him? Renee! Yes, we do then. Yes. The witch who gave Snow White the apple should be the villain, right? You talking about what is her name? Y'all. Evil Queen, right? Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. Y'all, that's a great question. What? We don't have oranges. Y'all, I think that would be great. No. I don't want to hear nothing about this bush. Yes, I'm using it. I don't want to hear a thing about this bush. This is not my favorite bush. I might have to move the tree over. Hold on. Let me see. That's a great question, you guys. Honestly. What type of ingredients? Thank you, Lori. Thank you, thank you. Cranberries, cranberries. Yes, 52 likes. What? Thank you guys so much for the 52 likes. I do not take the likes for granted. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know what I want to put here too, you guys. Hold on. That's a great question. because I actually like the way the food looks in this game, you guys. Like once we like prime example when we were looking at. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I need to move this. Hold on. Let me move this for 1 second. I want to put this like kind of nestled in between. Will it fit? No, we can't use. What? That sucks. We can't overlap that with the Oh, I don't know how I feel about that then. The grass can't overlap. Hold on. I want to pull up that picture again. What was the jars? Let me see if I can move this tree. Hold on. I don't want to hear about this chat. I know I'm behind. Wait a minute. Can I put this here? Raffy's favorite bush. This is the chat's favorite bush. This is a sad bush, y'all. That sucks. I wish I could. Wait. Let me see if I can bring this in some. Nope. Can't, because we can't overlap it. Boo. That would have been so nice if I could put that there. Hold on. 1 second, you guys. I promise I'm going to catch up to the chat. It would be so nice if we could have like kind of like over. See, I like to layer. And now I'm mad that I can't layer right here. Hold on. I don't know how I feel about that. And plus, I don't want to block the doorway. So I don't want to do that. Maybe we could still do something right here somehow, some way. And then just put it here since it's by the pond, right? So the grass will be growing up like that if it makes any sense, right? And then, okay, let me catch this to the chat. I do not take the lights for granted. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited for the new foods and recipes, right? Cherries, Pooh Bear, right? That's the thing. Okay, y'all. A lot of people, I just don't know. It's so many theories. Like, oh, let me go get my favorite. Hold on. We have got to go get my favorite. Let's go to Eternity Owl. We have got to get my favorite flowers. I won't keep this exact build, but it did just give me an idea for how to use the island. Okay, Lady Zamboree. Yes, except for the new one we got so far, right, Tiger Lily? I need the white, I forgot what they're called. This one right here. White Bird Paradise. I love these flowers, you guys. They are so stinking cute. I kid you not. Completed Valley. I need to listen. Lady Danbury, I'm going to put you out of here. Don't worry about my item limit. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Y'all, I have got this item limit. How am I going to finish? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish. I think I said I want to go hard in this area with the foliage, right? And then everywhere else, I have no other choice but I can't. I'm going to have to use the clusters, right? There's no way I'm going to be able to finish all of that, you guys. I kid you not. I love these flowers, you guys. It's so subtle. Oh, should I put the purple ones right here? Let me catch up to the chat. My favorite kid is my mom's kid. I'm super excited. Wait, my favorite kid is my mom's kid? Renee. Even though it's not a definite. Right. I think if they bring Pooh, I think this may be the best one for the players, right? Even though some players, believe it or not, are not excited for this DLC, right? However, if they bring Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, or someone from that, you know, what do you call it? If they just bring anybody from Winnie the Pooh, let me just say that, I think that will be like a big W for the game, for the developers, right? Because A lot of players have been requesting for Winnie the Pooh for I don't know how long. How long? Even with the biomes. Remember with the floating islands, oh, we should have a Winnie the Pooh floating island, or we should have the next DLC should be Winnie the Pooh. Well, it seems like that's a possibility. No. If that makes any sense, right? Because everybody, and then believe it or not, a lot of players been wanting a candy biome. How long have we been hearing for about players saying, "Oh, we need a candy biome. We need a candy biome." Well, it's a possibility it may come. You know, I'm curious to see how all of this is going to play out. I am super excited. And then the ranch aesthetics. I think, by it being cottage core esque, they already won with that. With the horses, oh, they won. Like, what? Nobody saw that coming. Well, at least I didn't. Shoot, I didn't think horses was on the, as Sonya say, the bingo card. I did not expect them to put horses in the DLC. I kid you guys not. I knew it was a possibility for it to happen, right? Once they start giving us companions like, Max and Nana, but I didn't think it was going to. Once we completed Storybook Vale and they had Maximus' little neighing at the end, I was like, oh, yeah, they not messing around. Okay, I can't do it right there. That won't fit. That won't fit. Hold on. Maybe I can put this here. Hold on. No. I'm going to have to put a rock right there because I can't layer. Hold on. Let me come around. Okay, let me place a rock there. About the baby getting away with everything. Right, the baby get away with everything, y'all. I think the Americans call, June berries? Either way, I want them. And choke cherries and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, in Dreamlight Valley. Okay. I don't have a favorite child. They both equally get on your nerves. Raffy! I basically did all the fields.
Just love watching.
Okay, nice, Lady Jamboree. Encanto was a call-out post, and I hate it for that. I'm very much Bruno weird. Wesley, strike two. I'm gonna put you up out of here. Don't come in here talking like that. Encanto is a good movie, y'all. I kid you not. They nailed everything, even down to Bruno. Like what? They nailed that movie. Avocado, kiwis, grapefruit. Y'all, the possibilities. Okay, what kind of... Normally ranches are usually in the country, no? Do we have like... Okay, here's a controversial. Pecans or pecans. Do you guys think that will be a possibility? Because we do have peanuts. No. You're definitely the favorite Gambit. Zen, I don't want to talk about it. Hold on. It says oranges, cranberry, limes, avocado, grapefruit, lentils, turmeric, pears, plums, blackberries, and honey. Y'all, honey has got to come. They have to put honey in there. Yes. No worries. Listen, Brandy Harris, you probably already gone. Thank you so much for coming through always. Please have a great night. Have a great start to your weekend. Have a great vacation and happy gaming to you always, Brandy Harris. Thank you so much for being here. Megley, welcome in, welcome in. I haven't seen Disney movie in 16 years. Lori, don't feel bad. Juju, a puppy. What? Y'all, a puppy raid? Puppy. You guys. Okay, commercial break, you guys. Shout out to Poppy. You guys, Poppy, thank you so much for bringing the amazing penguin crew over. Poppy, before you dip out of here, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. We have an amazing content creator here in the chat. If you guys are into any DDLV content, gameplay, decor builds, tutorials, tours, please go over to Poppy's YouTube channel. Check out her content. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Poppy. Poppy, everyone that followed the raid, including you, Poppy. First of all, you guys, thank you so much for following the raid, right? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday to everyone. Second of all, if you guys have to raid and run, please do so, because I know you guys are coming off of a long stream. If you guys have to stream hop, please do so. But just thank you guys so much for coming through with the raid. Poppy, get out of here. I need you to rest, decompress, and self-care, right? How was stream before you go, Poppy? How was stream? And also, Poppy, I know that you wait to the last minute to do your dream snap submission, but do you know which emotion you're leaning to before you leave? Thank you guys so much for being here, you guys. And again, if you have to rate and run or stream hop, please do so. It's so good to see the penguin community. You guys, Poppy is amazing. You guys will love her. Great vibes, great vibes. Polar opposite from me. Decorista! Okay, we have another amazing content creator here in the chat. You guys, shout out to the Decorista. If you guys are into more DDLV content as far as decor, right, designs, she's recently started playing Palia as well as Sims. She's always been playing Sims, but if you guys are into Sims content, please go over to Decorista's channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Yes, Decorista, please. Thank you so much for the alert, Decorista. Listen, turn me off. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great night, a great start to your weekend, and happy gaming to you always, Decorista. No worries, Zach. Zach, thank you so much for being here. Please have a great night, right? A great start to your weekend and happy gaming to you. Thank you, Zach, for being here. It was great. No, I don't think about snapping to Tuesday. Right. Yes, please. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing the community. Please have a good night. Yes, you guys. No worries, Lady Danbury, same. Thank you so much, Lady Danbury, for always popping by, hanging out. I always enjoy your company. Lady Danbury, turn me off. Please have a great night, a great start to your weekend, and happy gaming to you always, Lady Danbury. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I know what's missing over here, you guys, the light. Wait, let me put this over here. Yes. Okay, Poppy, the Penguin crew, before you guys jet out of here, have you guys done your dream snap? And if so, what emotion did you guys go with? Before you dip out of here, question, because, okay, so earlier in stream, well, overall, a lot of players have been going with either anger or sadness. So because of the tags. So which direction for those who have completed their dream snap, which direction did you guys go in? Okay, I think I'm going to place it there. Let me come down. Yes, Tiger Lily, thank you so much. Excuse me for a moment while I hydrate you guys. 1 second. Juju! Yes. Okay, so Juju, it's still no structure. I'm trying to finish this meadow, but I did complete one thing that I wanted to get accomplished on my agenda was try to separate the snippets. I did not have like no order or anything. I just wanted to separate them based off of color and type. Right, just to kind of get some organization going on, because after seeing the trailer breakdown and the extended interview, they're saying it's a possibility that they may revisit the DLCs, right? So I think now I want to hold on to my snippets, right? So that's what I was doing. But yes, so I was able to get that done, right? And now I'm just trying to, I know I'm not going to finish this meadow, but I kind of want to like tackle some of the areas a little bit, right? I'm still working on this meadow. It's sad, I know. But yes, if you guys got to dip out of here, please, please do so. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. You went with joy. Was going to do anger, but okay. So, Natty, how was your tags with that? That was the question. Rage for only 2 more songs. Juju, I have a disco, but I gotta listen. I gotta put that Discord up. That's gonna be my assignment. Okay, tomorrow, you guys, I have to work on it. It's ready to go. I just have to upload my emotes, right? So yeah, I know. I look. Everybody be asking me about that Discord, and I know I need to work on it, Juju. I know. Sonny, what Sonny say? Okay, Sonny, you did? Okay. You went with Joy, Juju. What was y'all tags? What was the tags for Joy? Did they have good tags? That's the question. And sorry if I missed the chat previous. Listen, I'm already behind on the chat anyway. But what was the tags? 14 for Joy? Wait. You want to go with sadness then? Okay. Too much anger and we're like, listen. Wait, 14. Those are pretty good tags. What? $14, 14, 11. Wait. The inside out ones are not counting. We are hoping they will count on the back end. 14. Okay, 1 and 1. Okay, 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. I got you. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Oh, I understand. Right. So that was the thing. So that's what we were saying earlier, like how a lot of players were saying basically like you know, that the tags was which is why a lot of players had switched. Because I wanted to do discuss, but I don't know how the tags are going to look for discuss, you know. And I need to secure the 4K Moonstones because everyone is saying that we have more amazing items coming to the premium shop, right? So, yeah. Let me just move this over here for a second. I think I'm going to put this over here. Oh, that's okay. Those are good tags. Joy. Okay, one last thing before y'all go. Did you guys do interior or exterior? Because that's another thing, right? It's kind of 50-50. Like I've seen Reese did one last night inside. Tiger Lily did hers inside. But I know a lot of players are choosing to go outside as well, if that makes any sense, right? So that's my question too. Exterior, outside. See, yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't know, y'all. I really don't know. I don't know. But I actually, believe it or not, though, you guys, I really do. I think I like the theme. I think I enjoy this theme. It's always outside. Right. I want to change the color of that rock. Because I don't like all the rocks that look the same. You go outside. Secure your 2 moonstones. Meg Lee. Not going to tell you I got 12 moonstones with the last one. Not going to tell you. I did. Okay, yeah, I like that. Wow, okay, so yeah, I like this week's theme though because it's good, and I kind of figured it once I saw like the items in the premium shop. Yeah. So, but I know this is going to be and then for me, I like to do stuff like I like to go against the grain, right? So I wanted to do something different, but at the same time, it's like, okay, we've done green builds before and so on and so forth, right? How would I execute that? I don't know, y'all. I really wanted to do discuss because I really like her character, but at the same time I want to play it safe too at the same time, if that makes any sense. So yeah. So yeah, if that makes any sense. Enjoy, especially wait, before y'all go. I had 21 questions. Y'all better get out of here. Question. Did you guys use the sun from the quest line? Did you guys utilize that? Because that item, that's a good item. That's a good item, as well as the orbs that came with the what do you call it? The whale skin. The orbs looks amazing. You know I be trying to kick y'all out. Oh, okay. I figured that Natty. Okay, I figured that Natty. I figured that. That's such a great item. I mean, if I can't see a lot of players not utilizing that item. That's such a fantastic item, right? And plus, you could play with the light bloom on it too, man, and really give it that effect. Yeah, that was a good item. I love that item. Not for nothing else, I think that's the best item in the shop. Yeah. I can see that, Juju. Yes. You know. Right. Okay. So look. So let me take y'all up there real quick. So last stream, I was playing around with the new memory orbs, right? And to me, I love this for like a futuristic build, right? Let me show y'all. Hold on. So we were playing around last stream with the filters, right? Villagers, critters, companions. Okay. Cause Sunny was telling me we can put it in the bubble, which I knew, right? I did not know that. Shout out to Sunny, cause Sunny was telling me about the bubbles, right? And then we were playing around with it at night, right? And then we went with, I changed the aperture, the focus, the saturate. Wait, it was the shadows. I had changed the shadows on it. And then we did the light bloom, right? And then I went in and then I changed the filters on them. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Like, you talking about Dream Snaps unlocking a new mission, another level. I'm sorry. This is giving me a space assignment, right? Space mission. We're on Mars right now. Look at this. We are on Mars. Are you kidding me? We are on Mars right now. And then, like, I just thought the filters looked fantastic. Fantastic. Like, are you kidding me right now? I feel like this was such, hold on, I need to change. I think I need to make a tad darker. Like, it's so many things you could do with this. Are you kidding me right now? I feel like we were saying Halloween time. Oh, Dream Snap submissions are going to snap. Are you kidding me? Like, it's going to go crazy. Like, look at this. Even though this is the one that's very popular, this filter is still subtle, right? It looks really good. Let me see if I can remove the clouds. No, so the clouds won't go away. But we didn't have these clouds in the background. Let me see if I can change. Okay. It's just like so many things that we could do with this. I think to me, this was the best item in the shop, right? Even that looks amazing. For those who do like the filters, like, you know, like that light filter, they look pretty good. This is my favorite one. This right here is giving, we took a picture of something that we had no business taking a picture of. It's been buried under a whole bunch of pictures. Like, are you kidding me right now? The memory reward item is cool, right, Gambits? Right, Melissa. I don't really use filters in the snap, but these effects are awesome. That's what I'm saying. Like, are you kidding me? 109 peeps and 63 likes. Lori, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, look at this, even the subtleness of this one. I think this looks really nice. Right. So even this looks good. Like the brightness, the vividness. I just think this looks amazing as well. So I feel like, to me, it's so many possibilities with these memory orbs, right? And it worries and concerns me. All right, Tiger Lily, right? So I'm excited. If you guys don't get anything else, I say definitely get these, because to me, I think they're totally worth it. So yeah. So yeah. That's just my opinion. I love that item. I know, Lori. I know. It's totally fine. But yes. And then, oh, I mean, it's just so many things that you could do with that, right? Especially with the mushrooms that we have in our inventory, right? The night thorns, like even this would look good if someone was to do it in the Forgotten Lands and leave some of the night thorns around, or put the new ones down, right? I think they can do a knockout build with it. I kid you not. I appreciate you, Lori. Thank you. Tiger Lip, we be trying. Listen. But this totally okay. Listen, I understand. Listen, I understand. I'm not going to say nothing. I got everything in the shop except for the motifs. Okay, right. Because honestly, to me, in my opinion, to you guys, I think, okay, besides everything else, the repeat items, I think was a great, it was a great shop nonetheless, right? I felt like the memory bundle was pretty cool. Isabella's costume, I felt like with her costume, it should have been a little more tighter, like on the body. It should have been a little bit more snugged, because in the movie, it wasn't just plopped on. To me, this give me like it's just plopped on her. The gazebo. This was the #1 item. Juju, shout out to Juju. Juju have been wanting this for so long, and a lot of players as well. A lot of players have been wanting this gazebo. This is such, I don't like gazebos. Not saying because they're ugly, but it's because I can't decorate with them. But this is a fantastic item here. Raffy, you did not get the motifs, right? So then you have the motifs, which, you guys, by the way, I was shocked to see a lot of Dream Snap submissions with the motifs. And honestly, they look pretty good. I'm not going to lie. They look pretty good. They look pretty good. And then of course, you know, we had the inside out items come back. I was shocked. Shout out to Brandy Harris. Brandy Harris was telling me that they removed the tears. Why did they remove the tears from Bing Bong? I don't understand that. I ended up getting the castle walls. It was pinned. Okay. And I needed it for my project of turning Eternity Isles Desert into a party central. Nice. Zen. I need to harvest my pumpkins, make pumpkin puffs, and collect coins. Yes, you need to, Lori. And plus, you need to start getting your Dreamlight up, your Storybook Veil Magic, as well as your Mist, so you can unlock those floating islands. Yes. The gazebo keeps getting deleted on your valley. Right, Cassie. You had them set up in the glade as like a special dining place for Tiana's, but it's just randomly deletes. Yeah. And then the Cloud House. We had the Cloud House, and then we had the Inside Out headquarters, right? So I don't know. I wish they would have kept the tears on Bing Bong. I don't know why they took that away. I don't know. The Cloud House is super cute. Right, Jen? The Cloud House is super cute. And then you have the Coco Celebration Bundle. And then you have Merlin, right? But, okay, let me go to the Florida Islands for 1 second, because that's the thing, right? I do not utilize the what was it? The amusement park. Let me place the Cloud House. Hold on. The Cloud House is super cute, y'all. It's just, I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin with it. Y'all, I love that teapot house. I really do. I kid you not. The cloud house is super cute. I'm not gonna lie. The cloud house is super cute. I would give the cloud house is super cute, y'all. I don't know. The Inkies. So Laura, you had to get your storybook magic up so you can unlock it. Makes me think of the movie Weekend at Bernie's. Jen, yes. Put the glasses on them. Yes. I like the cloud house, but it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, Tiger Lily. Let's see. Okay, so right now, you guys, the cloud house is currently on the Plaza Island, right? So let me see. We're currently on the Plaza Island. Y'all, the Weekend at Bernie's. What? What in the world? Why can't I move this house? Hold on, wait. Let me remove that. Hold on. Sorry for the swing, you guys. Let's place the cloud house back. Hold on. I just want to see something. And I'm still gonna do the series of pen pass or buy. I'm gonna pick a day where I could do that, so we can just kind of decorate it on all of the floating islands. Wait. I don't think it's gonna fit here. Wait, it kind of fit here, but then it get lost here, so you can't really see it here. But we need items to support this house, right? So that's it on the plaza. Let's go to another floating island. Let's go to the beach to see how it would look on the beach. It goes on the water too, right? Jen, right? Let me see. I think that's what we're gonna do next. I think that's the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna do like how we did the rest of them. So right, Jen, agree. And then maybe if we could do something to build out to this point, right? I think it would be nice. So it does not look bad here on the beach either, right? If we have a way to like build up to it, like build out to it, do a great lead up to it. Because that's my whole thing. When I'm building, I like to do a good lead up to a house. And this will be one of the ones that I would like to do a lead up to, if that makes any sense. And it's amazing that it can go on water, right? So we do love that. I love like the little coral reefs right here. If they would have given us that, I would have loved that, right? As well as other items to go out here to support this build, if that makes any sense, right? It does give you Care Bear vibes. Agree, Tiger Lily. You wanted the acorn house and missed it. Not enough moonstones. You know it's going to come back. So let's go to check it out on... I probably don't have an area for this. I will have to put it in the area where I usually place it.
This village is
I had the cloud house in the wild woods with the up house, monster's house, and the blue Victoria house. You have it decorated with all the Easter Springs decors and balloon trees. Jen, what happened to the house right here? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Jen, I know that looks amazing. And the color scheme. See, that's what I'm saying, Jen. The color scheme, right. Y'all, we got to play with this house next time. Next stream, we have got to play with this house. I'm just putting it down, you guys, just to see how it would look. Okay, so this is how it looks here in the forest, right? Let's see how it looks if we was to change the time of day. Hold on. Jen. Oh, Jen, I know that looks fantastic. What? Hold on. 1 second. And you guys, if you guys have to stream hop, please do so. Or dip out of here. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of like it with the sun hitting it like that. Wait, let me do something real quick, y'all. I really love the way it looks when the time of day is changing. Look. That's so super cute. It's like when it's fast time, when time is changing really fast. I love that for some strange reason. I don't know why. So this is how it looks at the golden hour, right? And then you have it at night. I kind of like how under the house look like it's glowing at night. That's super cute. The cloud house is super cute. I will put it with the candy house and Vanellope. Right, right, Brandy Crandy. It should come back around, Lori. It don't look bad here, actually, you guys. I agree. It don't look bad here, right? That's pretty cool, actually. But you know, with the right decor, um, it for as far as the color goes, right? It does not look bad there. If you had pink and purple tree, okay, Jen, agree. And not only that, Jen, I wish we had them separate, right? Like I wish we had the ability to have the purple trees separated, right? I totally agree with that. Where is it? Yes, let me place it here. So this is how it would look on the Glade. Okay, Jen, usually I do full build outs when I'm playing around, but for the sake of tonight, I just want to see. But I love the theme that you have. It doesn't look bad here in the Glade. For me, I think the darkness of the grass is what brings out the house. So I do like Jen said, if we was to place, we're gonna play with this on stream. We have to, but just to put down the like Jen was saying, like the purple house, the purple trees, right? I just so wish these trees were separated because sometimes, don't get me wrong, I do like the mushrooms, but sometimes I don't want them in my build. You understand? But the purple trees looks fantastic here, right? And you could even go with the where's the firs? Don't we have like tall purple firs or something like that? Y'all, we have got to now I want to play with this house. So we have to do that next stream, y'all. Right, because this doesn't look bad either, right? And for me, I would have to do like a serious build up because I like my stuff to look full and nestled in, if that makes any sense. Right, Jules, yes, thank you, yes. Yes, thank you, Brandy Crandy, yes. You see what I'm saying? So next stream, y'all, we playing around with this house, but for the sake of just seeing how they look in each biome, this is a beautiful house, you guys. It just, the only thing that threw me off is just that we didn't have the items to support this house. I felt like we need more like items to support this house, if that makes any sense. Let's go to Sunlit. So it looks amazing. They did a great job. And I love the uniqueness of it, right? I love how unique it is, right? So, yes. And it does not look bad here in Sunlit either, you guys. It doesn't look bad here. Let me see if we can put Juju, Jen said, we don't have a pond over here. I thought we had a pond over here. No? Okay. Let's just place it. Oh, the back of the house is super cute. Look at this. So stinking cute. Okay. I'm look at the trees, y'all. Okay. I don't think it looks bad here. We're going to play around with this for sure. Next stream, we definitely playing around with that. Let's go to, let's go to the Frosted Heights. This house, shout out to Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily told me to place this house here, y'all. If I want to move locations for like the holiday season, I'm totally living in Frosted Heights in this house. This house is so amazing. Let's put the cloud house down. Yeah, I'm totally living in that house, y'all. That blue house, that house is amazing. That house is so cute. Look at it. Oh, yes. Yeah. This definitely feels like Care Bear vibes here. Yes, Tiger Lily. Yes. I'm telling you, Tiger Lily told me put that blue house right here, y'all. Let me tell you something. Look at this house. Oh, it just looks so good here. This house looks good here too, though. The cloud house. It almost looked perfect here because of the colors. Right. Grab the candy cane trees. Is it under here? I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you now. I think, and that's another thing I think I want to do. I think I want to get in the habit of, like, according to the season, start utilizing my biomes, right? I think I want to do that. If it's fall time, I think I'm gonna start placing my house in the Forest of Valor. If it's spring or what have you, I think I want to do that as well. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm ready to do that. Wait, what is the trees under? Is it under Wreck-It Ralph? Yes. Yeah, see, you could do so many things with this because now this is giving me at the mall, old school. For those, if you know, you know. You would go to the mall, get in line on a Christmas story, get that boot put in your face and slide down the slide. You're going to poke your eye out. You don't need that. You're going to poke your eye out. I mean, it's just so many things. And I know I'm just placing this down, right, just randomly. But it's just so many things you could do with this, right? It's just so many things you could do with this. Yeah, this blue house Tiger Lily. Yeah, I'm obsessed with this blue house over here. What? Okay, listen. Y'all done got me stopped. Next stream, Operation Candy. We got to do this. Shout out to Jen with the Cloud House ideas, as well as Tiger Lily with that blue house. I am setting up my house now for the holiday season. And then in the Forest of Valor, I'm not sure which house I'm going to. I think I might live in one of the ones I already have. Hold on. We have to do the blue house decor build too, because listen, I think they about to get evicted. The Arendelles, I don't know what's Anna Elsa last name. They about to get evicted. The Cloud House don't look bad. Of course it doesn't go right with the trees, but I'm just trying to place it here in Forest of Valor. I mean, Forgotten Lands. Hello. It does not look bad here either. I don't know their last name. Do they have a last name? The blue house is pinned in your premium shop. Brandy. Keep it pinned until we play around with it, because I'm definitely playing around. Shout out to Jen. Get out of here. Jen, get out of here. You see this is what I be telling y'all about the penguin community. Jen, get out of here. Goodbye. They come in here and they start starting trouble. Man, that cloud house over that water. You've had it there a couple of times? Juju. Raffy, how did it turn out, Raffy? You used it in your dream snaps. How did it turn out, Raffy? Juju! Jojo, get out of here. You guys, oh my gosh. Can we get some hearts and hype in the chat for Juju? Stop trying to kick us out. I am going to get you. Are you kidding me? I'm going to get her. Y'all, Juju knows I do not like when she do this. Juju, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Stop trying to kick us out is her note to me. Juju, may your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. Thank you so much for being so generous to me. Are you kidding me? You know you do not have to do this. Are you kidding me? Jen! I'm gonna get this penguin crew out of here. You guys have got to stop this. Oh my gosh, Jen, I'm staying. It's her note to me. Can we get some hearts and hype in the chat for Jen? Jen, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being so generous to me. You do not have to do this. May your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. You guys know I just appreciate you guys just hanging out. Do not do this. We have an amazing shop coming. You guys need to be saving for that. Sunny! I am going to put y'all out of here. Are you kidding me? Hearts and hype, please. For Sunny, her note to me says, that's right. You tell her, Juju. Sunny already knows I am on her. Do not do this. Natty! I'm going to put... Do you guys see what I'm saying? The penguin crew have to get up out of here. They are not allowed here, and they know that because they always start trouble. Natty, her note to me is, well, I had to. First of all, let me double back to Sunny. Sunny, thank you so much for your generosity. You already know how I love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for always being so sweet to me and pouring into me. May your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. I cannot. Who did it? Gambit? Natty, Natty, Natty. Natty, again, thank you so much for always being so gracious and generous to me. Natty, I am still using the donation that you have gave me from the last stream to purchase my items from the premium shop. I am so very grateful and thankful for you, and I have done just that. Thank you so much, Natty, for the $10. Thank you for your generosity, and may your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. Thank you so much, Natty. Gambit, oh my gosh, I don't even have to say anything. Gambit, I'm going to put you up out of here. Gambit says, how many houses does New have? I'm living there. Listen, Gambit, I'm going to get you. Gambit, thank you so much for always just sliding in, never greeting me or anything, but your support, your love and support means so much to me. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for being so generous to me. May your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. And Gambit, I do not own any of these homes, okay? I am just showcasing them. Thank you guys so much. Listen, I keep telling you guys, first of all, I do not take this for granted, but you guys do not have to do this. We have an amazing shop coming up. We have the holiday season coming up. Please save you guys this money for that. But thank you so much for being generous to me. I do not take it for granted, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you guys. I am truly grateful and thankful. Thank you. Let me put the hearts and hype in the chat because I didn't get an opportunity to do so. Oh my gosh. The Poppy community and Gambit, you guys are not welcome. Oh, y'all, thank you so much. And again, Mira would tell you guys in a heartbeat. Sunny would tell you guys. I am a giver in my real life, so it's so hard for me to receive. So I'm just, man, when I tell you my heart is just so full of joy and thankfulness today, I kid you not. So thank you so much, you guys. I really do appreciate it and do not take it for granted. Yeah, get out of here. So thank you. I'm gonna get y'all. See, and this is why I try to stream when Poppy is streaming. First of all, our times never connect because I get so upset that I can never raid Poppy. It's always every now and again because of our scheduling. But I schedule like I try to stream so they can't come over here. But I love them down. Shout out to the Penguin crew. Shout out to everyone here. You guys are amazing. Listen, you guys are so amazing. The yeah, now I done lost the train of thought what I was doing. Okay, so the Cloud House looks amazing here as well. On Ancient's Landing, right? The floating island. I like the aesthetics that's surrounding it. Although this is the Cloud House, and you probably thinking like, no, this doesn't look right. I think once we get the opportunity to play around with this, we might can make something happen here. So yes. And again, I apologize if I missed anyone in the chat. Yes, you did start the party, and we about to end the party. Thank you. Y'all. And Judas talking about I can't tell them what to do. Y'all gotta stop. I kid you not. I tell you, when I'm grinning from ear to ear, when I tell you guys I'm smiling from ear to ear, man. Okay, let's check it out over here. She's stuttering. Look at her stuttering. Okay, let's place it over here. I just and that's another thing. I just appreciate everyone just taking time to hang out with me. Listen, thank you. Okay, y'all, this community is a mess. So here's the Cloud House here in the Glittering Dunes. And again, I don't think it looks bad here. I think if we decorate this correctly, this could be pulled off. And so for someone like me, I always like to place houses where they don't belong. So as you can see over here, prime example, the Pine Cone House, right? I think the Pine Cone House looks amazing here. Cassie! I'm gonna put you up out of here. Cassie, thank you so much for the super sticker, the $1.49. Thank you so much, Cassie. You know better. You know you do not have to do this. Thank you so much for being so generous to me. Please, listen, may your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. You, ma'am, just came off a vacation. Are you kidding me? Stop. Thank you, though, so much. Thank you. I'm going to get you up out of here. Oh, yes, hearts and hype in the chat. Y'all, I keep forgetting. Hold on. Who? Gambit! Gambit, I'm going to put you up out of here. I'll finally say hello, new, love you, Mars. Hearts and hype in the chat for Gambit. Gambit, I'm going to put you up out of here. Gambit, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the $2. May your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. Thank you. Gambit, I'm gonna put you up out of here. Get back out of here. Shouldn't y'all be stream hopping? Dominique. Dominique, you know better. Yeah. Shout out to Dominique. Dominique, thank you so much. Dominique supports me on everything. Like whatever I'm streaming. Shout out to Dominique. So thank you so much for being in every stream. in every game. I tell everyone, you guys do not have to do that. I just appreciate you guys showing up every single time, especially Dominique. So thank you so much, Dominique, for being such a huge supporter of me. I am truly grateful and thankful for you always. Thank you for the 4.99. May your cup continue to overflow with blessings and abundance. Thank you so much, Dominique. Y'all, we trying to showcase the house. Thanks to Jen. Just get out of here. Y'all get out of here. The penguin community. I'm copying and pasting that pack home bill. Sonny, y'all. Yes, so Gambit, that's what I was saying. And again, you guys, thank you so much. I do not take you guys' generosity for granted at all. Thank you, truly. Okay, so that's what I was saying. So like for me, I like to place the houses where they don't belong. So for me, the same with this cloud house. I know in you guys' mind, you probably thinking, "Ah, that doesn't look right there." But I feel like with the right items and foliage, I feel like we could, execute a build here, if that makes any sense. That's just how I see things, if that makes any sense. So to me, it may look funny right now, but I can see the potential here, if that makes any sense, right? So let's move on to the last and final biome. And I think that's why I had came up with the series. I just need to, we've been kind of like, I think we played around with it once. I think I want to test it out one more time, because this time I have to put myself on a time frame and like execute it. But the very first time when I did the test stream with it, it wasn't my fault. It was the weather. I kid you not, that day, it literally rained. Like when it was stopped, 2 minutes later, it was raining again. So yeah. So this go round, I'm definitely going to put myself, and I'm not going to do like a full out build. I'm just going to throw stuff together, right? But just to see how it would look, in the biomes, if that makes any sense. Because I had got a lot of comments, and people was telling me how they would like for me to do that moving forward. So I said, okay, yeah, I'm going to do it. So, but again, here it looks nice too. And then also, I think this would be really nice over here by this waterfall. No. What? I hate when it does that. Let me remove it. Hold on. And now let me place it over here. Hold on. Now let me place it over here. But yeah, I just, for me, I think that's where you're really able to stretch your creativity, right? When you place a house somewhere where they don't belong and then try to make something of it, right? So yes. So with the challenge that we're trying to come up with, that's going to be the thing. If you guys thinking that it's going to be placed somewhere nice, no. That will be defeating the purpose of doing the challenge, right? So I'm excited for us to tap into that. I'm just trying to get my Discord up so that way I could showcase everyone's builds. And again, it's nothing, if you want to do it, you can. If you don't, you don't. But only when you have time, we were just going to pick a house. I think we'll do it like once a month, because I know questing and a lot of things, players don't have time and so on and so forth. We will pick a house, and then we will pick a biome, and we will have to decorate whatever house that was selected in said biome, if that makes any sense. And then everyone would just upload it to the Discord, and then we will go through them, and whoever has the best house wins, right? So yes. Yeah, right. Just something to do, right? And of course, the first house we're trying to do is the ugliest house, right? We're gonna have to stick with like characters' homes, like the villagers' homes, only because a lot of players don't have like a lot of the houses in the premium shop, from the premium shop. But if we do a vote, I think I'm gonna also do a poll, like to see if players have a specific house, and then we could do it a premium shop house, if that makes any sense, right? But starting out, we're going to do villager homes. Like for me, I cannot decorate with Woody's house. For some strange reason, his house is, I can't, and I don't know why. I know, Dominique. Thank you, Gambit. Thank you, Juju. Yes, Jen. I had put that house, that pine cone house. I placed that house. I kid you not. We did a build. I want to say whichever it's a stream, whichever thumbnail that has the pine cone house in the background. I think that was the stream where we went in. I can't remember which stream it was. It was like a few streams back, but we literally like did builds on each floating island with that house, and that's what made me fall in love with that house even more because when I first got the house in game, when they first showcased the house in the trailer, I fell in love immediately, right? But once I had placed it in game, it was like a 8, and then I was like, cause I don't know, it just looked different. But then once I started playing with it, by the end of stream, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10. I kid you not. The next day, I was like, no, this house is totally a 10 out of 10. I fell in love with that house all over again. I kid you not. You think that's a nice fun challenge, Hope? Yes, and it's something for like I said, I want everybody to. You don't have to participate, of course, if you don't want to. But I just thought it was something that would be something fun to do, and I don't want it to be structured. I just want to just say, hey, we pick a house, boom, and we go for it, right? And you can just post it whenever you want, and hopefully, like, we'll have a winner, and then the person have to, if it's a tie, they got to go head to head or something like that. May the best build win. Just to kind of make it fun. So just to kind of like bring us all together. So I just thought that was something that would be fun because to me, we have like this community is so full of amazing decorators. Like when I watch Poppy's streams back when she goes to different players' valleys and stuff, I just be in awe of how the valleys look. And it's just like, man, you guys are so creative, and I love that. For me, I love seeing the valley through everyone's eyes, and I just think that's another like dope thing to do as a community, right? We all come together and just build with a specific house, if that makes any sense. So yes, so yeah, if you guys want to join in, hopefully it'll be soon, right? And again, I'm gonna make sure we have time to do it, like when the questing and stuff is over and stuff like that. But again, I don't want it to be structured. I just want to say, hey, we're gonna do it. We do it. No rush. You get to it when you get to it. But I just want to kind of like have fun. So yes, 64 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 64 likes. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to place a rock here, and I want to see which one I want to place. I might have to go with my favorite one. Sounds fun, but one problem is I have no idea what a Discord is. Okay, so Lori, a Discord is most content creators have it where the community gets to join together outside of stream. If I had a link, I would drop it so you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's just a place where all of the players in the community would gather together and share their, dream snap submissions or photo builds, tips and tricks or leaks or whatever the case may be, or just to hang out and chat every day, right? When you're off stream, offline. So yeah, you put Woody in the amusement park, Tiger Lily. Okay, nice. Wait, I'm looking for that tree stump. You had to make Woody's house part of an amusement park. Okay. And you know what? When I did my amusement park build, I do have a build for that in a tour. Well, I think it's a tour. I have a pre-recorded content for that on my channel, but I don't think I used Woody's house, y'all. Come to think about it, I don't think I put his house in that build. I don't think I did, because for some strange reason, I don't know what it is about his house, y'all. It's super creepy. I don't know. His house scares me. It does not look welcoming at all. I don't care what anybody have to say. I kid you not. I have Woody in your Toy Story build. Okay. I have Woody in the farm carnival type of build. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. In the farm. I would love to see a picture of that. Whimsy, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Sweet question. Have you done your Dream Snap submission? If so, I'm trying to ask everybody, what did you go with? Which emotion did you go with? If you don't mind sharing. I know. I know. Tiger Lily, y'all, Tiger Lily talking about that's enough. Because look at my item count. It keeps going up. I need to come off of this area. Seriously. Let me place this over here, though. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to finish. I'm about to live. We about to end. I don't know how I'm going to finish up everything with 5,300 out of 6,000. I still have to get to that Forgotten Lands. Now I want to evict Anna and Elsa. Well, not Anna and Elsa, but Kristoff and what is it? Olaf. I need to get them out of there, right? Because I want to now I want to live over there. That blue house is stunning. Oh, it looks so good over there in the frosted height. Let me see something right quick, and then we can rate in. Hold on. And sorry for the camera swing, you guys. I have one internet thing. I go to YouTube. I have a Facebook never used. It's there because I got you. Okay, so Lori. So fun fact about me. Like I have I'm a part of a lot of Discords, but it's so hard for me to keep up with because my storage, right? Rafi was trying to, and my husband too. My husband had offloaded a lot of things, but for some strange reason, I think I have something that's behind my phone because all of my Discords are on my phone. Now that I have a PC, I probably would have the ability to be more active now, but I would, most of my stuff was through my phone. So it was hard for me when I was creating content because I was creating content through my phone. So I could not maintain a Discord plus my content, right? So I would have to offload the Discord, which limits me being active in all of the Discords, right? Because I just didn't have the storage ability to do it, right? Because I would use my phone to upload my content, if that makes any sense. But I say all that to say I get it, right? And it's so hard to keep up with Discords too, right? Because there's so many that you're a part of, right? But I totally get it. So, yeah. And that's with anything, Facebook, Reddit, Twitter, Instagram. Like, it's just so hard to keep up with all of that, if that makes any sense. So I totally understand. Woody has been so difficult. It just, right, his vibe. Listen, Renee, right. I don't know what to do with Woody's house, y'all. I think right now he's in on the island, on the floating island. Cause I just don't know what to do with him. His house is super creepy. I can't place this here. Why? Look. Why can't I place this here? What? Okay, well, we'll play around with that next time, but y'all get the gist. Listen. Oh, let me put that log back. I don't know why Buzz and Woody weren't just in Andy's house. What? Y'all, come to think about it. What does Andy's house look like? Do you guys think we will get that in a premium shop? That's a good question. Ooh, I just thought about that. You have a video on Poppy's Discord? Jen, question: did Poppy tour? Did she do a tour on her one of her streams? I would love to see that. That would be nice if we would get Andy's house. No, that's a great question. Who said that? Wait. Who said that about Andy's house? Wait, Cassie. I want to, cause you said one just in Andy's house. It would have just been better. Now I want to see what Andy's house look like. Could try an abandoned amusement park. Yeah, okay, that's another thing. I've seen some amazing abandoned builds with the last Dream Snap submission, I kid you not. I kid you not. So Tiger Lily is right. She is right. She's correct. Uh oh, I would love to have Andy's house. I just don't even know why they would be in the okay, or RV. Yes. Yes. Now I fell in love with the RV. I'm not gonna lie. Eventually I fell in love with it. Again, I just don't know where to place it. I don't know what to do with it. Again. That's another item. I just don't know what to do with Buzz's RV. I don't know what to do with it, y'all. I kid you not. Tiger Lily, leave me alone. Tiger Lily probably like, if she put another item down. Okay. Okay. And then, okay. So 3 months down the line, I guess we'll finish this side. 3 months down the line. But I felt like we got a lot done. Oh, we got the Cappy today. Yes, we got a lot accomplished today, you guys. Let me catch up to the chat. We got Granny Cappy. She looks so cute. I love it. Let me catch up to the chat before we end. Oh, no worries, Decorista. Welcome back.
I've really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Roxanne. I can't do dream snaps because I have seizures. Oh, okay. Okay, which is understandable, but the beauty of it is you could take breaks in between, right? And welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat, Roxanne. You use your iPad, your iMac computer. Right, okay. Okay, Lori, right. The way they arrange things is managed. Right. Before we leave, hold on. Let me go look at Woody's house. I think he on Sunlit. Let me see. I want to see his house really quickly. Can't keep tangled together in the original biomes frozen. Why was Olaf up there all by himself? Right. Agree, Renee. Yes. Wait, he's not here, y'all. He's on Sunlit. I don't understand that. Yes. And then, like, okay, now I don't mind all the characters having, like, separate homes, right? Okay, because fun fact, y'all, I'm not going to lie. I was upset that Maleficent didn't get a house. I did not want her. I wanted her to have, like, a castle. I kid you not. When we first got Woody's house and those horses was broken down. Look at this. Okay, this reminds me of a horror film. I kid you not. Let me see something. This reminds me of a horror movie. Hold on. We got to get into the horror aesthetics. Let me remove my character. Wait. I don't care what y'all say. This house is super creepy. Oh, this thing is creepy. Hold on. This thing is so freaking creepy. I think it would look really creepy. Hold on. Yes, look how creepy this look. Hold on. This is creepy. I don't care what y'all say. Okay, let me catch this. Okay, so yes, but I was upset when Maleficent did not have. I wanted her to have a castle, if that makes any sense. So when they didn't give Antennas her castle, I was upset about it. Oh, Renee, yes, Tiger Lily, Renee. The ranch area, Tiger Lily. Okay, okay. Woody House may look good there, you guys. That's right. Tiger Lily. Nice little house. Andy's house. Okay, I need to go and look that up because I would love to see how his house looks because I wouldn't mind having that in a premium shop. I think Frozen would do well in a new Scandinavian like area. Renee agree. But Elsa and Olaf get left in the valley. I overthink and it kills any creativity. No. Renee, you might be onto something because, okay, honestly, Renee, that's the, okay. When we first got the key art before we received the trailer, that's the first thing I thought about. I thought about the items we received with Aurora as well as Arendelle. I don't know why Arendelle has stood out to me. So I can see that. And I think I mentioned that as well. I put the RV beside the farm house. Okay, Tiger Lily, I can see that. I can see that. I put the RV beside my farmhouse, made it look like it was yours. Got it. I put Buzz on EI and did a camping bill around him. Okay, yes, Buzz, his RV is cool. I put Buzz in my floating island RV park resort. Nice decorista. Buzz and Wally are placed next to each other in sunlit plateau. Nice, Lori. And they're making a Toy Story 5. Right. Lady Timbery, welcome back. Welcome back. You just reminded me I ain't by the well. You better get the well, Lady Timbery. I forgot they moved. Yes. Eve and Wally belong together, so I'm glad they gave him a garden for EI right. And Inside Out headquarters goes extremely well. Agree, Renee. And that's the thing. I think it would look really good on Eternity Isle. And for me, I like to put houses where they don't belong. For me, I feel like they would look good in Ever After too, if executed correctly. Jigsaw gonna get you. Right, you got to play the old music too. When y'all see this, you got to play the old music. You love that's why Decorista love the creepy aesthetics, you guys. Like the Decorista, what do you call the little talking head? I forgot what you call it when they talk through their back with the eyes and stuff. Decorista love that type of aesthetics, you guys. As well as like the porcelain dolls and stuff like that. So y'all hear me out. I just saw that Dr. Facilier is coming to Disney Dream. Wait, to Disney Cruise Line? And when I tell y'all that man is coming to the DLC, he probably is. He probably is, Lady Jamboree. I pay real money to get a different skin for Woody's house. Agree. I hate thinking of Woody as a... This is creepy. I don't care what nobody say. Put this thing in the... Y'all can have Woody's house. I'm sorry. Y'all can have Woody's house. It's a hard pass for me. A hard pass for me. It looks better in the Sunlit Plateau. No. Brandy. You love the carousel, Lady Tambourine. What castle do she have, Tiger Lily? They didn't give Antennas no castle. Where's her castle at? I thought she was inside that little... Wait, let's go over there real quick. Y'all, we're supposed to be in the stream. How do we get back over here? Renee, you might be on something. I placed Woody's house in an amusement park as a haunted ride. Exactly, Sunny. And decorated around it with pumpkins, candles, and spooky decor. Y'all, look at her. Look at her. This her house, Tiger Lily. Look at her, y'all. Look at her. Look at her. Don't nothing look creepy about this. Look at her. Oh, look at her fishing back there. Hold on. Wait. We got to change the time of day. Hold on. Oh, y'all look at her. This is her house right here, huh? Hold on. I'm going to catch up to the chat. Y'all love that filter, but nobody will vote for it. Oh, this is not bad either. Look at this. This is actually nice. Actually, I like that filter. Look at Antennas. This is not bad either because it's giving movie. Come on, get your Raven over here. Ooh, look at her. Ooh, her poise. I love her poise, y'all. Oh, her poise is everything. Come on, Raven. Hold on, let me catch her to the chat. Why you moving? We can never get the companions to cooperate. Let me catch her to the chat. A ventriloquist. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Yes, yes. I'm putting Woody's house in Disney Park when I make it. Nice. I pinned the wheel. I forgot to buy it for the dream snaps. Yes, lady. If nothing else, you guys, I feel like the memory orbs are worth it. To me, I feel like it's a 10 out of 10. I really do. Pun intended. Where's her castle? This is her castle? Let me know if this is her castle, y'all. Are we at the wrong spot? Where's her castle at? Welcome back, Brandy. Brandy, I've been trying to end for like 2 hours. She live in the beanstalk. I don't want this house for her. This is a nice picture though. I do not want this house for her, y'all. I wanted her to have a villainous house. Like I wanted it to be like the movies, right? I wanted it to be like all of that. I didn't want her to live. This is too nice. This beanstalk is too nice. At the top of the beanstalk, no. And Lady Danbury, not a darn thing. Keep looking up. I don't have that yet. Okay, Laura, you have to unlock this area. The house. Creepy, yes. Woody, though. Nah, I wish they'd give him Andy's house or Bonnie's. Something like that. Right, Renee. Okay, so Woody, shout out. Okay, I do like Woody's character running around the valley, and I love his animation, right? For some strange reason, I always think he's a stick or something. A few times I have been trying to pick that man up. She about to break the camera. Right. Look at to the top. Okay, put the camera up into the sky. Okay. I wonder what Tinkerbell house is going to be. Yes. Okay, yes. What do you guys think Tinkerbell's house as well as Snow White? What are their houses going to look like? That's a great question. Get out of the camera. All right. Look up. Hold on. Let me look up. Y'all saying look up. Hold on. Okay, so why can't we have that down here? Wait a minute. Let me. Hold on. I hope y'all don't hear that whale because the whale sometimes can be obnoxious. Hold on. Wait. Let me come over here. Wait. The darn memories over here. Y'all. Can I move this tree? Hold on. I don't want to hear none of that. Antennas, hush. Hold on. Don't come over here talking like that. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me scoot over. This is her house? I don't like that. Hold on. Let me make it clear. 1 second. Hold on. I want to get clear. Hold on. I want to see it clear. Oh. Now, why couldn't they get... Yes. Why couldn't they give us this on the ground, y'all? That's what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. Why couldn't we have her castle on the ground? This is super cute. This is what I want her to be in. I don't want her to have to go through this beautiful entrance to get to her raggedy castle. I want her raggedy castle to be on the ground. Thank y'all for telling me to look up. Cause okay, fun fact, you guys, I never looked up. I never looked up. Thank you for telling me that. I'm still unclear why she's in the castle at the top of the beanstalk. Right. Isn't Jack supposed to climb that? Right. To fight the giant. Okay. Yes. Yes, Brandy hers. I run to pick him up only to find out, nope. Renee. Agree. Since we already had Tinkerbell house as a skin, I'm really curious about what she. So that's what we're talking about, Lady Danbury. We're trying to figure out now, what would their house look like? Are we going to get that castle, that was in the key art at the top, at the first key art at the top of the what do you call it? It was at the top in the background of Wish Blossom Mountain Ranch. What is it? Wish Blossom Ranch. It's a mountain at the very back with a castle up there, and you guys said that it came from Snow White. I can't see them placing her in that. I could be wrong, but I can't see them placing her in that. What would they put her in? In a tree stump? Cause was she in the tree stump? I could be wrong. I don't know. What did her house look like? She was in the middle of the forest. No, right? That's a great question. And Tinkerbell's house. That's a good question, y'all. What is it going to look like? What are y'all theories? I don't know what the lore is behind this decision. Right. It's a part of the story. Just don't remember why it's up there. Y'all, I love this castle. And then if you look at the very top, it has like a ladder and stuff like that. Like the little walkway. Like the, not the ladder, but the little bridge. Why couldn't they put that on the ground? I'm about to put a ticket in. Right, Brandy, I didn't realize this castle was up here until they told me to look up. Floby. Did the fairies have a group home? Maybe. It says, what if Tink House, the bird house? Tiger Lily is saying, okay, you guys remember the trailer when there was like a birdhouse attached to the tree? Tiger Lily said there may be a possibility. Cause wait, in the TV show, she went to visit the girl. I don't remember her name, but she did have like a little house outside of the girl's house, right? It was kind of like by a tree or something somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Like the very first Tinker Lily. Shout out to the icon. Tinkerbell movie, if that makes any sense. It's too many Tiger Lilies, Tinker Lilies. It's too many Tinkerbells. Listen. if that makes any sense. I forgot which. It was a Tinkerbell movie. It wasn't a part of Peter Pan. This was her own entity. Like when they did like the Iridessa, what was the other one? Spawn and Flaunt, whatever. When they had all of the fairies. On the first one, she was like had like a little house outside of the girl's house. I can't remember. But yeah, it was like a little, I don't think it was a bell, was it? She was in something. I can't remember. Trust me, that movie ran a lot in here. The whole series. For Snow, I think they might give us the cottage she lives in with the doors. Oh, Lady Jamboree. Okay. Sherry, what you doing back in here? Get out of here. Red K, welcome in. Red K, I've been trying to end for the past 2 hours. Figaro, yes. Can you go inside the beanstalk? Okay, so if you go in here, it's ugly in here. Ain't nothing going on in here but the rent. Listen, it's nothing going on in here but the rent. I do not like to visit in here, you guys. I kid you not. Wait, I can't go in here? It was the other way. It's another way you can enter in. You're not missing much. It's nothing but a bunch of stone and green. Disney fairy movies, right? So it's the very first one, but I don't know what they're gonna put her in. That's a great question. But I know, I think when she went to find her sister, when she had that twin, they were in a tree at that point. Tinkerbell was in the tree. They were in a tree. Uh, the fairy princesses or something like that, right? Yeah, she had her own movie series. Yes, y'all don't remember that? When they had the beast, I mean, they had the one with the pirates. They had, they had like several when she went to meet her sister, her twin on the other side that was frozen. Y'all don't remember that? I can't believe y'all don't remember that series. Tinkerbell had a whole series with Iridessa, Flawn. That Beast one was a sad one. I cannot think of the name of that movie. Y'all don't remember that? I cannot believe you guys. And those series was pretty good. It was pretty good. The pirate one, right? Tiger Lily. Uh, Tinkerbell had, yes. Wait, y'all, look, I can't even cross. We all come back when you trying to, yes! I've been trying to, because we was looking at Woody's old ugly house. Y'all, that house is spooky. Cassie, I name, okay, you talking to Cassie. Periwinkle, yes. Yes, Tiger Lily. I've been trying to tell people. Tiana, Red K, don't come in here talking to me like that. Don't come in here talking to me like that, Red K, because I'm upset. I'm going to put you out of here. Don't come in here talking to me like that. Red K, I'm for real. Don't come in here talking. And welcome in, Red K. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you, Red K. I really hope they bring the right. So Floby, that's what everybody was saying too. They were hoping that they would bring the dwarfs, right? As well as Winnie the Pooh, right? I'm just super excited overall. I don't care what nobody say. I am super excited for this DLC, you guys. I feel like, to me, they're just getting started. That's just me in my opinion. I feel like they're just getting started, you know. But man, like, I kid you not, I'm excited. I think the horses is what what I'm excited about as well, right? And the fact, and the whole time, poor Dominique was trying to get me to pull it up. I just couldn't pull it up for nothing, you guys. I promise it wasn't my fault. But when I finally pulled it up, I was playing around at the beginning of the stream saying, oh, can we go mining with the horse? Turns out, no, yeah, we can. Their hooves is going to act as the pickaxe. I thought that was such a dope idea. And of course, we saw them watering the garden, right? They said we can fish. We could do pretty much everything that we can do on foot. We could do it there. And also, they were also saying, someone in the chat, I can't remember who, but remember someone was inquiring about how will we catch the snippets, which is another great question, right? How will we do that? And also, Flynn has to be able to be assigned to ride Maximus. No, right? What about Rapunzel? You know, but they don't have no pants to put her in, because clearly you're gonna need pants to ride the horse. No, you know. You were right. That was some good movies, wasn't it, Lady Danbury? That Beast one, y'all, that Beast one took me out. And it was so funny because that one was played a lot in here. And it was so sad. I love the Tinkerbell movies. I had my room decorated in Tinkerbell theme till you was 14. Yes, she's such, and you know, okay, also, we all knew she was going to be locked behind the paywall. And I think we had said that before this update had dropped, I believe. We all agreed that she was going to be locked behind the paywall. We just knew they wasn't going to give her free. give her to us free. We knew that, right? I feel like Snow White looks amazing. 10 out of 10. I think she looks so cute. I was too old to watch, but my nieces love those movies. I'm telling you. You was in high school when they came out. Brandy, Crandy, I'm telling you. I know, Dominique. I was trying. But those movies were really, really good. That's when Disney was in their bag on television, right? They were in their bag during their time. Okay. I don't understand how this ranch and horse part ties into the rest of the game. Okay, so this is a DLC, so it's something totally separate. So, like, I'm sure they'll have a way to bring it all together, but it's definitely something separate, but I'm sure they're going to have a way to bring it all together, if that makes any sense. Floby. But the horses are a must. Why the horses make sense to me is because of Flynn and Gaston. Shout out to Gaston and those gloves. Because the way he went in there and threw Belle's father out of that house like that when he was in his nightgown. So disrespectful. Him and his men, that man was trying to get ready for bed. Gaston and his men went in there and threw that man out that house like that in that gown. So disrespectful. That man said, "Get your hands off me." But Gaston had a horse. Woody had a horse. So the horses make sense to me. You was doing a lot in high school. Listen, Brandy. Yeah, that's why it's a DLC. Agree, Cassie. You know how in Nikki, depending on what your character is wearing, they change her outfit when she's riding the bike. Right. Agree, Lady Danbury. And I could have sworn that happened here too. I could have sworn we had a glider where if we had a skirt or a dress on, it changed. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was Nikki the whole time. That could have been Nikki the whole time, Lady Danbury. They said, this is where the wishes in our heart live. Lady Danbury. Right, Dominique? Gaston was terrible. Between Gaston and Scar, they were some dirty. Listen, they were dirty. And and Sticky Fingers, I think she was the worst of them all. Right. Sticky Fingers was the worst of them all, in my opinion. I mean, because, Scar, okay, that's expected, right? And then you had Vanessa, that's expected, right? And then you have Gaston, that's expected, but Sticky Fingers? Oh, no, she was the worst. Just like Storybookville is where all the written stories live. Right, agree, Lady Danbury. Correct. It just doesn't make sense to you, Floby. No worries. It will click. At one point in time, you can't listen to me. Listen, I'm sure someone can better be able to tell you how it all flow together or tie in together. But usually when it's a DLC, it's a separate entity, but they somehow bring it all together, if that makes any sense. So hopefully once we get it, it'll all make sense, right? It makes way more sense to me than Eternity Out. Okay, so you see, Floby, just like Lady Danbury was saying, even with Eternity Out, because it was when I thought of Eternity Out, I did not. The Glittering Dunes, yes, Aladdin, okay, but as far as the Ancients Landing, I did not immediately think of Oswald or so on and so forth. That wasn't my first thought, The Tinkerbell movies I saw in love was Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasures. Okay, very popular one, Roxanne. I want Pixie Hollow version of Tinkerbell. I heard Peter Pan version of Tinkerbell has a bit of an attitude and jealousy. Oh, really, Red K? Okay, I didn't know that. Atlantis, right? Okay. Thank you, Brandy Crandy. Yes, when we first saw a sneak peek of um, Eternity Owl, the first thing that popped in my mind was Atlantis. I didn't think Oswald or who all else came in that DLC. The first thing I thought about was definitely Atlantis. Yes, agree, agree. So to me, I'm not sure why they didn't bring them during their during that during that time. And I would love to see how they were introduced Atlantis, because to me, I think that would have been a better fit, in my opinion. Because remember, they were going to search, they were digging, they were looking, they were doing all of the things over in the movie in Atlantis, right? No, they were like underground. They was in a whole new world. It's like when we had to go in to get Oswald, I think that would have been better if we were going in to get Atlantis, right? Because they were going underground. They were doing everything, and I think the aesthetics there goes more with it, in my opinion. I could be wrong though. There's no tie to the main story, but it does tie to us, right? Agree. Agree on Lady Danbury. If they bring Atlantis characters, listen. Oh yeah, you already know the icon gonna lose it, and they better do it some justice, cause she gonna put a ticket in. I will put a ticket in for. Yes, she has been waiting forever. Peter Pan Tinkerbell was jealous. Wait a minute. Peter Pan Tinkerbell was jealous of Wendy. Oh, she was, because she kept pouting. I do remember that. She thought Wendy was going to take Peter away. I do remember her pouting. Yes, and folding her arms. Yes. Yes. Tinker Lily may actually short circuit, right? The day it comes out. Y'all. Red Kate and Tiger Lily, you guys are onto something. Agree, Lady Danbury. She gonna lose it. She gonna lose it. That's what makes me think we have more time in the game, because they have to bring in Milo. Okay, let me say this. Minx is not here. It was Minx and Kincaid. When I tell you the way that they were talking to us last stream was so disrespectful, I was getting ready to put a ticket in on them. They were telling us that this could be the end of DDV. And when I tell you, I was like, no. But at the same time, we know it's not the end. But I'm just saying, like, you know how, like, a lot of games will give you a big, like, build up. And then they was, blah, blah. I promise I could talk. They was referencing ACNH, how, like, they did this big build up. And then that was it. The game was no more. They were done. They weren't doing no more updates, no more nothing. Right? But, because we know we have another roadmap coming after that. But, I can't imagine. I feel like we have all of the empty doors left, right? And then we have more to go. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised, you know. When they said that, I was like, no. Right, Oswald. Right, Lady Danbury. I guess because he was the original Mickey. Lady Danbury, probably because he was the original Mickey. That's probably why we got Oswald. Because remember, that was the way Mickey was designed at first, right? So that's probably why. She did. Oh, I gotta go back and watch the original Peter Pan movie. Are you kidding me? Oh, Disney is terrible. Tinkerbell rolling like that? Oh, y'all, we gotta watch her. We gotta keep our head on a swivel. What? She was trying to go after Wendy like that? I did not know that. There's a couple of evil Tinkerbell songs made by Lydia. They're really good, Lady Danbury. Wait, Tiger Lady said that. Lady Danbury, put in the ticket because Game Loft is just getting in their creative bag, right? Sure, get out of here. You need to be getting me some Dinkum coins ready because I'm playing Dinkum. I need some more money. Sherry time I don't need no more money and think I'm working on prime real estate. I got some prime real estate I'm working on. Sherry, first of all, I did not know Tinkerbell was trying to off Wendy. I did not know that. I need to go back and watch the original movie. Hello, right? I didn't know she was upset until it hit me when she was pouting in the movie. Yes, I do remember her being mad like that, right? And then Sherry, we were also talking about the connection to all of the DLCs, right? So yes, like how would how they're going to tie in all of the storyline to go with the main storyline, if that makes any sense. That's another thing, y'all. We still haven't finished the main storyline. Well, we did kind of sorta. They building out this premium shop for them to leave. Don't say that, Lady Jamboree. People just be chatting, yes. They had just won the rights to Oswald. Walt Disney had never had the rights to him legally. Disney has finally obtained them. Okay, got it, Brandy Crandy. Okay. They are all right. 3 more right, that's what I'm saying. All of the ports. Right? So we still have like 4 more. The last time we counted what? What we counted, like 4, y'all? Hold on, let's go over to the... We had counted 4. And plus, what was it, 16? I forgot how many doors that's left. But they were also saying that because Cinderella is coming, so that's the big leader. That's what they were saying. Well, then if that's the case, they should have waited to give us Cinderella. I know we've all been requesting to get Cinderella, but then they probably should have waited then to give us Cinderella, right? Maybe she should have been the end-all, be-all. And I'm going to be quiet. Because if they bring her in her gown, I don't want to hear about it. Listen. They better bring her the way in that tethered dress. Listen. Okay, so that's 4, right? And then, wait, I'm sorry. That's 8, right? And then you guys were saying something about this right here, this door right here. Remember you guys were saying that, right? Then you have 12, right? And then you have 16. So we have 16 doors left, right? And then you guys pointed out to me last time, like how this door is over here. You guys pointed out to me last time that there's a door over here that hasn't been tapped into, right? So then there's a possibility that's going to open up. No, right? And then when you go in here, I should hear her heels clicking on this carpet. I'll put a ticket in. And then when we come up here, we have 1 over there, right? And then we have 1 here, which is 2. Then we have 1 here. Wait, it's only 3? Wait, 4. Okay, yeah. So we have 1. That's 2 right here. And then we have 1 and then 4. So we have 3 and then 4. One, yep, 3. Listen, leave me alone. Wait, I need to catch up to the chat, y'all. I was doing good till Lady Danbury. Who said something about Lady Danbury? I'm gonna put you up out of here. I don't know who he is, but seems like a 4th edition. Right, where's Milo? Right. Agree, Lady Danbury. Even in Once Upon a Time, Tinkerbell's a little dark. That's what they were saying, Lady Jamboree. I'm about to get out of here. I'm not fooling with y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. Listen. It's 10 o'clock, y'all. Y'all sitting up in here. It is late. It is past my bedtime. It's 6 a.m. where I'm at. People just be chatting. Right. Get them started. Let me tell you something. Game laws, let me tell you what they say. They say, look here.
This is truly the
Nah. Game law was like, nah. Oh, what y'all think this was? Oh, y'all talking all that? Okay. Okay. Y'all gonna put some respect on our name. That's what they hit us with. They said y'all gonna stop playing with us. All the negativity, all the comments and all this stuff. They's like, look here, y'all gonna put some respect on our name and we not playing with you. They came with that trailer. I don't care how the trailer got here. They came with that trailer like, look, y'all gonna know what it is before it's all said and done. And I agree with them because one thing about it and two things for sure. Listen, to me, they haven't missed yet. I don't care what nobody say. They haven't missed yet. She glowing, ain't she? Y'all, she glowing. Look at her. Girl, why is it so dark over here? Let me get in the camera mode. Hold on. Why is she dark over here though? Y'all, we going back to the storybook. Let's go back to the storybook. Between Disney and Pixar alone, if they want to keep going, they can. There's more money to be made. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I know we supposed to be up out of here, but let me say this. That's what confuses me with ACNH. You know you have a major following behind you. Why would you stop the game? And I'm not a developer, so I don't know. I know I probably don't have the answers to that. But why would you guys stop creating content when you have a huge following behind you? That never made sense to me. That never made sense to me. I kid you not. Why not cash in? I don't know, because that's one game to this day. Players are still creating content, or even if you don't create content, players are still playing that game. I kid you not. She has a lot of good other Disney characters going villain songs. And then not against Star Wars, which you're grateful for. Right. Okay. So that was the thing for me as well, Brandy Crandy. I was happy when they brought Star Wars over. To me, in my opinion, I was fine with that. Right. So I'm here for it. There are the ports. She was talking about, right, Lady Jamboree. Guesses on how we'll be arriving to the ranch. Flying horses? What? Lady Jamboree. Flying horses. I know Floby. You only ever seen two? I stay up all night and sleep during the day. What you prefer? Right, Ross? What you prefer? Because the leader of the game has to work on other games. Right, Tiger Lily? That's what you were saying. However, that game is like huge. No. Okay. Isn't that one of the most played games from Nintendo? Besides Mario, of course, right? Besides Mario. But isn't that like up there? Top 5? No. I don't know because I don't play Nintendo games. I haven't played Nintendo since Super Mario Brothers in the old school Nintendo where you had to blow the cartridge and put it in the thing. But that's neither here nor there. We're not going to talk about it. You had to blow that cartridge to get it work. And Duck Hunt, please, we're not going to talk about it. And for everyone who says it's the end of something, there's hordes of new games. Right, just started. Right, players just started. Right, to keep everybody wanting more. Right. Listen, they better be Floby. They better be. I'm so stoked about the horses. Right. Look at the horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Bucket. Brandy. Bucket. Listen, they be bucking it, don't they? Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Don't stop me. It's time to end. Yes, Yes, Lady Danbury. And you had to whistle with it too. You had to say, you had to blow it to a whistle. Let me tell you something to get it working. Yes, it's still big new people. Right. Still banning it. Right. You had the first Nintendo. Listen. Duck Hunt, okay? This is why I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. But listen, we can stand the test of time, okay? Yeah, it's past my bedtime. Listen, I'm supposed to be looking at the back of my eyelids right about now. Yes. What was the other one? Oh, Tiger Lily told me it was uh Bandicoot. Bandicoot, that was a good one too. Then King what was it? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was a good one too. And I'm talking about when we were going into the green tunnels on Mario, finding the little side little tunnels. What? When we was entering the green tunnels to get to the side tunnels, stop. I would so love to stream a old Mario gameplay. I kid you not. Spyro, Tiger Lily. You know what? Y'all remember? And then you had to hit the pole, go at the top and get that flag. Princess stayed in trouble. She stayed in trouble, y'all. Princess Toadstool. And Luigi's, I'm gonna be quiet. Yes, Tiger. There go Tiger. Don't get Tiger. Let me tell y'all. Tiger Lily has a lot of retro games still. And you know what? I had my old Game Boy, and then I had what was the one that you could flip up? I had the flip one. I had the gray one. What was the one you could flip up? I had that one, the black one. And I think it came in different colors, but like I had the black one. Super Mario Brothers 3 with the tail. That was a good one. The only one I didn't vibe with, but it's a classic. You have to have it was Mario Brothers 2. The little desert one. I didn't really vibe with that one like that. Advance or the DS, yes. Tiger. I think it was the DS. Yes. Tiger Lily had all this. Sliding down the flagpole, right? You had Spyro on your Xbox and Crash Bandicoot, Cassie. What? Wait, Dreams do retro game nights? No, I have not seen it. I'm gonna get Dreams. What? I need to check it out. Those games were so good, you guys. Like, I kid you not. Legend of Zelda. Okay, remember Sonic the Hedgehog? When I tell you, I kid you not. When I first saw the first Sonic movie with Jim Carrey and he nailed Eggman. Stop it. You talking about bringing back memories. I've never played Zelda either, but I've seen it like my brothers and stuff. Like I've never played it, but yeah. You can okay. So Cassie, I've seen that you could purchase the old school Nintendo, the gray one. Can you still buy it? Because I know one point in time it was temporary. But can you still buy it? It would be fun to see you stream. I would love to stream. Because when I tell you just like I'm a beast at Uno, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Everybody in this household would tell you, do not play with me when it comes to Uno, okay? Uno is a very serious game in here. I don't care what age you are. I'm getting you up out of here. They got to remake a Spyro trilogy. What? Tiger Lily. See, Tiger Lily be doing. Yes, Sonic and Mario Brothers. Right. Tails was your favorite. Yes. I'm Big Lowe's. Yes. Tiger Lily. Oh no, I'm telling y'all. And y'all remember, don't get me started. Listen, please do not get me started. Please do not get me started. Uno is serious business, okay? That's next to spades. You better don't come in here playing. Yes. And Tetris, y'all remember? I remember. I love the classic Tetris. Like I love games like that. And don't get me wrong. Like I even love like the old school. When we first kind of got the computer and you were able to play solitary. Please don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't get me started. Got on the switch to the battleship. Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, let me tell you, she has, when I tell y'all, like, I kid you not, she had uploaded, like, a lot of the pictures and stuff on Mirror's Discord. You have Tetris Brain Credit. Yes. Sonic Beam Machine Battle Tiger. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I have nearly every Uno game. Okay. The only Uno game I do not know how to play, you guys, is the newer ones. I know how to play the old school ones, but the new ones, and then they try to change the rules. Like, who gave y'all permission to change the rules? Like, you can't change the rules in Uno. Are you kidding me? What? Good old mind sweep. Sweep for Tiger Lily. Tetris on Game Boy. Those card bounces were the best after you won some. Lady Dan, yes, get out of here. Listen, Lady Danbury, thank you so much for hanging out. I always enjoy your company. You know that. Yes, please stream. Everybody, you guys, if y'all have to stream hop, please do so. Lady Danbury, please have a good night, a great start to your weekend, and happy gaming to you. Thank you so much for being here, and enjoy stream. Yes, stay connected, stay connected. Yes. I don't know how to play Uno. What? Red K? What? What? I cannot believe. Oh, y'all remember the Lion King? Let me get out of here, cause we could get. Listen, we'll be all day here because the Lion King game. I remember all that. Like, look at the look. This how you know it's time. The game trying to cut off. The Lion King game, right? It's so many games that we used to play back in the day. I kid you not. And it was one part that was so hard to beat on the Lion King game. It was so hard to beat this specific area. Yeah. But that's what made the game playing fun. Good night. Listen, Renee, we right behind you, Renee. Listen, Renee, thank you so much for just taking time to even enter the chat today. I really enjoyed your company. Listen, please have a good night, a great start to your weekend, Renee, and happy gaming to you always. Thank you so much for being here. We right behind you, Renee. The game telling us back. Y'all, we gotta get out of here. We in DDV talking about everything else. And shout out to the old checkers, right? I love the checkers, right? I also love, because checkers was fun. Remember Guess Who? Guess Who was so much fun, right? Don't get me started. My save still works on Harvest Moon 64 Tiger Lily. See, that's what I'm telling y'all. Tiger Lily kept up with all her stuff. I still had access to my, I want to say it was the DS. But yeah. Cassie, that's why I'm ending. The heck? Y'all, we're supposed to be leaving. Why are we still here talking about games? We have got to get out of here. But guess who was so fun? Like, what kind of games was that? Playing checkers and Connect 4. And I love now how they have like the big Connect 4, you guys. Like a couple of events that we went to recently, like they had like the real big Connect 4, if that makes any sense. Yes, Dominique, thank you so much for everything, Dominique. Dominique, thank you so much for the super chat. Please have a good night, a great start to your weekend, Dominique, and happy gaming to you. Yes, I remember Operation. You could listen. Remember how you had to you had to be careful, because if you don't be careful, that thing gonna buzz on you. That's Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily started that stuff. Who started it? No one. Tiger Lily. It must. I think it was Brandy. Somebody started it. We got to get out of here. You talking about anxiety? Yes. And it was always that one piece that was hard to get out. It was always that one piece. It's raining, y'all. We gotta go. We gotta go. Look at the rain. It's raining. We gotta go. Look, y'all. We gotta go. Who started it? Tiger Lily. Somebody started it. Y'all, we got it. It's raining. That's how you know it's time to wrap up. Okay. Hated operation. You only played it once and never again. Rick K. Yes, Tiger Lily has all those games. I kid you not. It started talking about Mario. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Lady Danbury said somebody. Before we get up out of here, a few announcements. Don't be surprised if you guys see me pop up over the weekend. Y'all don't have to answer the chat. I may pop up over the weekend for a few things. I want to test out a few things. And also, Mira was showing me how to do learning how to stream through a different way. So I'm gonna be testing that out. And then also I want to catch up on like a few other games. So if y'all see me, y'all can drop by. If not a big deal, but I'm just letting you guys know, don't be surprised if you see me pop up this weekend. Also, before we go, I want to do shout outs to, hold on, I have to get to the thing. I think Tiger Lily had sent it to me. Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up now. I want to thank everyone again for the generous donations. Wait. Yes. Again, shout out to Juju, Jen, Sunny, Natty, Gambit, and Dominique. Thank you guys so much for being so generous tonight. I am truly grateful for your generosity. Thank you all so much for the super chat. Shout out to all the amazing content creators who rolled through the chat today. Shout out to Poppy. Poppy, thank you so much for always gracing me with your amazing community, the Penguin community. You guys, Poppy is such an amazing, dope content creator. So I really do love and appreciate her always bringing her lovely community over here. So Poppy, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Tiger Lily, Sonia. Those are my Ma sisters. Thank you guys so much for always showing me so much love and support. Shout out to this amazing chat. When I tell you guys, like, I always had the time of my life when I come into this stream and just hang out with you guys. Always. I felt very productive today because I was able to get the Granny Cappy. I was able to separate all of the snippets. And other than that, we had a great time just hanging out, enjoying each other's company. Thank you, everyone, for taking time out of your day to spend with me. Time is such a valuable thing that we can't get back. And the fact that you guys chose to spend it here with me means so much to me. I'm truly grateful and thankful always. I would like to raise someone. I'm not sure who's still streaming. That's another thing Mira was showing me. So I'm still trying to learn that part with this PC. It's hard. So I'm trying to figure out who's streaming. I can't see. Is there? And then again, you guys can raid and run. Can we raid Horrible Gaming, please? I will greatly appreciate that. Wait, hold on. Who? Wait. Oh, really? Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Yes, we could do that. I didn't know she was streaming. Yes, we could do that? You have the link? Okay, everyone, just please say hashtag new raid. You guys can raid around. Just please go over and show some love and support. I would greatly appreciate it. And yes, everyone, please have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. And happy gaming to you all. And with that being said, I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Yes, good night, guys.